here. The fielding, good scrum, 8-9. Little cross kick, and it's the number 12 by himself. Gets it up, it does! They'll check, Price scored! Great way for fielding the first season.
There's nothing exponential without it.
I'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine, going undefeated all season and then just not being able to get over the final hurdle now. But you've really got to give your props to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid, fallen short the last 2 years.
And now go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. They looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick! That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mandel Cup for 2024.
Do you want to just go like that?
Not really. Does it bother you?
No, it's just, you know, could look at something else. Sorry folks, trying to get used to the to my new system as I've lost a piece of equipment that helps. Didn't help losing it. But a couple of early LBW shouts going on. There's the penultimate ball of the first over. This one through extra cover on the drive, Samuri Matarata, and it's 4. Is it 4?
I think so.
No, it's not. Couple of runs though. Soane Desai's done quite a good job down there, the Wolves captain. the boundary stops about a metre short of the fence. It's the last ball of the first, and it's a play and a miss outside off. Ends the first over, Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to bat 6 without loss.
Yeah, problem is if it's those other ones are a bit short, and as soon as he bowls it fuller to get the right length,
And to get the movement, yeah. I mean, they've been 2 very good shots
yeah.
in that first over.
But the other ones I think was a bit height. Maybe one of them. Yeah, Nick.
Yeah, I think the first one might have been a bit of bat on it. Sheer Safi from the broadcast end. His 2-day Premier Men stats since start of last season, 10 wickets at an average of 24.8. Best bowling figures in an innings of 4 for 45 against Takapuna. Also his best bowling figures in a match, 2 3-wicket bags. Most of his dismissal over half caught. 22nd best RPO, just over 3. Having bowled 294 balls or more, or 49 overs. 38th most maidens bowled of 18. Stats courtesy of Beth Cricket Stats 2. There's the wrong button. Find them on Facebook, there is a link in the description. And normally I do stat graphics for both sides, but unfortunately this week actually played a game of cricket on Thursday. Played at the Kaipaki Sixes, which is just outside of Hamilton by the airport. As Safi falls over first ball, Newman, the captain, leaves it alone. As the next ball's through forward point, quick outfield, and not settle for 2. Just saying to Gerard off here, 1 for 37 off 3 overs, where the average score for that day was about 70 off 5 overs. Okay. So 6 aside, 5 overs for an innings. Everyone but the bowler bowls, everyone but the keeper bowls 1 over. As the next ball from Safi, Newman leaves alone.
1 over?
You bowl, yeah, so you got 6 players, all but the keeper bowls.
But just 1 over or 2 overs?
Right, 1 over.
37 off 1, how do you get 37 off 1?
No, 3 I said. 37 off 3 overs.
But that's my question. No. You just said bowl 1 over and now you said...
Oh yeah, but I played in 3 matches.
Oh, jeez, you need to... There we go.
Yeah, I played in 3 matches.
Resolved. Yeah. I was like... Took a wicket.
Took a wicket with my 3rd ball actually. Celebrated it.
I'm sure you did. As long as you didn't send them off.
Oh, I was tempted to. If I'd actually known... If I'd realised who it was, I would have given him a bit of a send-off. He's a premier player, but more known for his bowling than his batting. 3 slips to the gully, backward point, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and fine leg on the boundary for Safi. 2 balls left in his first. No, I found out early it wasn't going to be my day. I was smacked for 10 off the first 2 balls I bowled. I had someone yelling at me going, slow it down, and I did bowl what was supposed to be a leg cutter, but ended up being a low full toss that he played round it.
Okay. Did you bowl it?
Leg stump, yep.
Good comeback.
last ball of Safi's first. And Newman just leaves alone. Ends the second. It is 8 without loss. First ball of the new over. It's through fine leg and it's 4 runs. Just a bit short there from Barty. And Vandenberg at fine leg couldn't catch up to it.
Is this ours or theirs?
This is theirs. Their table.
And their gazebo?
Their gazebo, yeah.
Okay.
I turned up as they're all setting it up. I was like, oh, thanks, guys. This is great.
Not a bad setup, yeah.
No. I said you got elevation. And as this one, straight third man this time, other side of the wicket. And it's back-to-back fours. Just straying with his line at the moment, Barty. So, talking to the groundsman earlier, there's 12 mils on the pitch of grass. Might be able to see it from the camera that it is quite green. What's Barty got for his third ball? And better line and length this time. Only his third game back after injury. Broke his arm in the nets, having the ball hit back at him from Harjot Jahal. More of a white ball bowler, Daman Barty, as you can see. Does have the 35th best RPO though, of 49 overs or more. 3.23. There's a bit more energy into it as Maturata just knocks it away. Two balls left in Barty's second. Maturata just defends on the crease at this one.
I mean, I don't think it would have made much of a difference. Australia would have.
Yes, just talking about Sam Consis, the young 19-year-old opener. He's played a couple of tests already for Australia. Was taken to Sri Lanka on the current tour, but Travis Head chosen over him. I think the reasoning for that was given was that he has more experience in the subcontinent. He's played to mid-on. Ends the third at a 16 without loss. First ball of Safi's new over down to Vandenberg at mid-on.
So I saw a thing the other day where, I can't remember his name, but he made his debut with close to Warner.
Yep.
And Warner on the other end was playing his usual, I think he scored 100 off like whatever balls, and this guy made a 50 off 100 balls.
Well, Warner played for Australia before he'd played a first class game.
I know, he was the Woolworths, what's his name, he made his debut against South Africa in the T20. But anyway, that guy I didn't think played more than 2 or 3 tests. Just
As this one's edged and taken a gully. Finally Eden Roskill get the breakthrough. It's Newman that's gone at 16 for 1.
good line and length.
Dinesh Carroll, who's is at the crease at number 3 for Birkenhead, another left-hander. Dinesh made the move to Birkenhead this season after having played at Hellaby up until now. Safi, third ball of the over. It's a huge appeal and turned down. Do you know who the umpires are today?
Kettlebera and no.
Erasmus. Maria Erasmus. No, it is. That wouldn't stop him doing club stuff, would it?
No, he's doing SAT20 stuff where he gets paid a bit more. But yeah, sorry, yeah, who are they?
Kerry at the other end. At the near end, it is Trevor. Trevor is worse than South African.
Namibian, Zimbabwe,
No,
English.
well, better than English.
Right.
So there's going to be a couple of runs. No, just the one down to third man. Irish. He
play rugby, but not.
he comes along and umpires Auckland in the New Zealand summer. He's going home on the 1st of April. Has 3 weeks off and then starts umpiring in Ireland.
Okay, that's good on him. Oh, Damus flying back on the 22nd.
To Netherlands or
Yeah.
Samudi Matarata back on strike, 14 off 12.
Yeah, hasn't faced a ball from that end.
Nope, it's his first ball facing from the broadcast end. Safi. Yes, Matarata just plays this to Ford Point.
Can you imagine you can lose a few balls here? Eh?
Well, that's actually what the umpires were talking about. If you've got spare balls, because
in there, then straight. There you might maybe.
I think the only safe place is back at us.
Yeah. Because there's.
Because everywhere's trees. There's a big gully down here. It's also a kids' bike park as well, but you don't want the ball hit into that either. Here's a swing and a miss. Ends a successful over for the Eden Roskill Wolves. 4 gone, 17 for 1.
I'm still getting used to that Wolves story. Because last year was obviously the water blast.
Sorry?
I say I'm still getting used to the Wolves.
Oh, well, it was Wolves last year too.
Yeah, they were always, I guess, Wolves, but they were called the water blast. So you water blast and
Pro water blasting, yeah, because that was the naming rights. What was I doing? Docks. I wanted. No, on. Good afternoon, or good morning to you, Manuel Seidel. As Daman starts a new over, and great line and length this time from him. Just plays inside it, does Carl. Hope you're well, Manny. Manny plays a bit of last man stands, which is where I know him from. Plays the Birkenhead reserves. So this one's played to cover. Some better line and lengths from the first 2 balls of his last over. Barty has played the last couple of seasons from the Wolves, making the trip from Papatoetoe. If you do have any thoughts, comments, or questions, put them in the chat, like Manny has.
Well, the scorecard that I've got on Play HQ doesn't seem right. It says only 8. I think there's been about 4 boundaries.
They're I've got 17, so there's been, I'd say 3 boundaries. I would have thought 4 as well, but
2 there, 2. Well, the one wasn't.
no,
there, but
1 wasn't. Yeah.
at least 3.
Good old Play HQ technology, as we all know, lovely when it works, disastrous when it doesn't. 3 slips a gully, backward point, cover point, mid off, mid on, and fine leg. Nobody between mid on and fine leg on the leg side. This one's down leg, and some good keeping there from Patel. There's a link in the description, or in the description and in the chat for the scoreboard. As this one's edged to backward point. But it does seem as though there's some issues with Play HQ going on. And ends a maiden over. It is 17 for 1. Safi to continue in this one. Driven, and some very good fielding from Vandenberg to his left at mid-off. Muchly appreciated from the Roskill Wolves. One change to today's team. Saho Rawat coming in for Hajot Jahol, who on Thursday was playing for the Auckland Aces in his first List A of a one-day game. He's played a few first class. As this one's up, over backward square leg. Just waiting to see, it's 4. Next ball, Matarata just plays in the crease to point. All that effort that it took, yeah. No, I was doing it earlier.
Sounds South African too.
I think they do have a few from the Republic, from the Rainbow Nation. Oh, what was I watching the other night? I was watching Travel Guides. You've watched Travel Guides?
No, that program, no?
No. Matarata waits. And this has hit him hard. And I might have just hit him a bit high. Yeah, it's one of the two. It's a dot nonetheless. It's an Australian show where there's a couple of gay guys, there's a family with adult children, there's the rich couple, and they go around the world telling them their experiences.
Okay, I think I saw the advert, but do they go? My question was that I had to myself was, do they go to the same? Do they use the same people for the different locations, or new people each time?
This one's played on the crease. No, they generally do the same sort of stuff, but they've got that variety to show.
Yeah, but I mean, do they? If they go to a different location, do they use the same people?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, because otherwise, because then you can compare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 3 guys that are in their 20s, late 20s as well. There is quite a varied thing, and they were in South Africa on the other night.
They have protection.
So driven and up and over gully through third man. It's 4 10 the over. After 6, 25 for 1.
Program I enjoy is Rich Family, Poor Family.
Barty from the far end, none for 14 and into his fourth. Starts down leg. Now I got a little bit mucked around with the monitor this week, so no, I haven't replaced it. But the biggest thing is that I can see that it's working.
Yeah, I mean from this angle I can't see the scratch. Maybe that side, so that's fine.
Well, as you politely pointed out, not really, but he left arm over again. Better line. He just played down to mid off. It is a decent scratch.
No, I've seen it, but I mean...
That's what I'm saying, you pointed it out last week.
You can't see it from this angle, so...
No, well, I mean, if somebody was commentating with me, not saying that you aren't, but you can still see the score and everything else. For me, it's making sure that the video isn't down. Kura 1 off 10 and leaves the second one down leg. Neil was a busy man before getting the gloves and pads on. He realised he hadn't done something for work this morning, so he came to the one guy who's got a laptop. There's a bit of housing. He said, if I didn't do that now, the tenant wouldn't be too happy with me.
His dad's got the property manager, the bath.
There's a couple of little bare patches on the grass, on the pitch, sorry. Makes it interesting.
Oh yeah.
Might be able to pop up the photo of the pitch. I mean, that one's better without the stumps in the foreground.
Mm. It seems sort of middle of the pitch, doesn't it? Sort of short length.
What, the grass or the bald? Because the grass
The
is...
bald patch.
I was going to thank you, yeah. Oh, the biggest one, yes, is halfway down. So there'll be a reminder to take my meds, but took them when I got up this morning. They hit the pads quite often here. They're going to run through for a leg bye. No, it's given his runs. It's a single to end. He only runs off the over. Number 15 off his 4 overs, Diamond Buddy. It is 26 for 1.
Bullshaw's already 3 down. Or 13.
Against Uni?
Suburbs.
Suburbs, oh well, that's good. Suburbs, unfortunately, being demoted to the Richard Jones Trophy next season from the top tier Jeff Crow. Both these teams, even Roskill and Birkenhead, are in the semis for the Richard Jones. Safi starts his new over. Just played back at him. Next Sunday will be the semis of both Jeff Crow and Richard Jones, with the Eden Roskill finishing second. They'll take on Grafton at home. They finished third. As this is played, a bit of a misfield at Ford Point. Bit hard, you can't see it, but off to the right of the screen is an artificial pitch. While Birkenhead make the trip down to Lloyd Elsmore Park, taking on Howick Pakaranga. Winner of the Richard Jones replaces Suburbs at the Jeff Crow. In the T20 comp though, Birkenhead made it through the quarterfinals and were beaten by 11 other guys, because I can't remember whether it was Takapuna or not. while Ian Roskill only managed the one win against Grafton at the end of the competition. This is through Ford Point. And Matarata is dealing in boundaries at the moment, it seems. It's 4. Moves to 26 of 21. Oh, there's a bit of a play at this one. Almost died on Neil Patel behind the stumps. It was one of the other ways I should have had a wicket on Thursday, Gerard. Part-time keeper, well actually part-time player, let alone part-time keeper, died on him. And the next ball went through just basically over head height.
Both mixed?
Yep, both healthy edges. He did apologise, but it's a slash and a miss from Samudu. Did say to him, I think, they're pretty hard catches as a regulation keeper, let alone
Standing, yeah.
I realised that game wasn't my day either because I got a good healthy edge while batting on a picturesque oval. It's not a large ground. That rolled away for 4 on any day, but that one held up maybe 2 blades short of the boundary. This one's played to point. In Safi's 4th, he is 1 for 16 in Birkenhead, batting first, 31 for 1. I managed to run 3 though. I was basically grasping for breath.
I can imagine, dude.
Because it was quite a... Well, we've all of a sudden woken up into summer now. It's only taken 2 months for it to happen.
It's starting to turn, isn't it? We're going to be heading into winter soon. It's been too warm the last couple of weeks.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just glad it's dry. Although we had a shower this morning.
Well, the Waikato are supposed to get a few drops. Barty to continue. It's a quicker one. And Carl just plays us to point. Yes, I was going to say today's conditions are a lot more comfortable than last week at Papatoi.
That's unreal.
Actually, that was one thing the travel guides were doing. They were doing a bungee swing that apparently flung you at 180 k's an hour.
Okay, where in South Africa?
I don't know where in South Africa, sorry. They were.
In South Africa, yeah, it should be Eastern Cape. There's a big one with a big bridge.
As this one's played off the hip. 2 mid-wicket, Desai decides to hang on to the ball and they get 3 for 1. It reminded me 2 years ago now, almost 2 years ago, doing the original bungee jump from down in Queenstown from AJ Hackett.
Oh yeah? Did you do it?
I did do it. And I was pleased with myself because I didn't need a push. I stepped off.
That's something I would never do. How was it?
Oh, it was awesome. Cherie said, because his son was doing it as well. So this one's driven, but straight to cover. Said the amount of talking was very different from going to than coming back. She said it was very quiet driving there. But the only thing I remember up the top is that they were singing Bare Necessities. You know the song?
I know
From the Jungle Book? Yeah. But on the video, there's another song playing called Timber. I'll play it for you soon. I won't be able to play it through the stream, but it's much right. It just plays us on the crease.
What's his name?
And it is the most horrible song you can think of for doing bungee jump.
I did zip line in South Africa in the Drakensberg. I mean, you've got like a 100-meter gorge. There we got up to, on the one they called it Ferrari.
Yeah.
125 km an hour, that was good.
Well, there's also one in Queenstown that's a lot taller than the original AJ bungee jump. I wasn't too keen on, as X-Force played to point. Right, for the ever reliable point fielder there. Does have the artificial pitch in front of him. Just the two slips and gully for Barty, left arm over to the right hander. Did have a third slip in play, but that's been taken out. So this one's full and straight to mid-off. Ends the over. 32 for 1, Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to bat.
I think I know this one.
Safi's first ball of his new over starts at the dot. Starting to get a bit warm here at Birkenhead War Memorial. We're under a gazebo. Actually, it was that bad on Sunday in the Prem's T20 that I almost ended up half out the tree trying to get shade.
Yeah, but that ground is not the greatest of shade.
Oh, it's got a lot of trees around it, full shade. This one's full. Played at the crease. But the problem was everybody was under them. And where I'd picked a spot was not a great spot to be. I learnt very quickly. Congratulations to Cornwall, who took out both the Premier and Premier Reserve Men, finals on Sunday. Safi's definitely bending his back at the moment. Does play with aggression, which is why he's sits 10th on the most no balls since the start of last season, and that's in both Tom Hellaby and Headley House competitions, because Eden Roskill Wolves were demoted, or relegated, from the Headley House last season. Came down to the last game, last day of the last game, but unfortunately rain played its part. Is it Suburbs that we were dealing with? It was Suburbs we were dealing with, wasn't it? It is played across the line, but might have just pitched outside. No, sorry, I knew we played Parnell, but it was Suburbs that we were. Was it Cornwall that we were almost going to finish above?
That would have been good.
Interesting. Wallabies of the Australian rugby team, the Wallabies. Of course, Coach Joe Schmidt's announced he's stepping down at the end of the rugby championship this year. As this one straight backward point, and we'll race away for 4.
You like it a bit shorter, and the other guy likes it.
Well, you should. No, you turned up after the start, didn't you?
I was here first ball.
Oh, first ball. Okay. No, I was going to say they were practicing a lot of cut shots.
Okay, no, that
Might have even been Carroll, to be honest. You got the usual throwdowns, but then, excuse me, he was practicing a lot of cut shots. Yeah. Just seeing a father and daughter walking back to the car after a bit of net sessions by the sound of it. Here's ends the over 36 for 1. The only reason why that's noteworthy is that the father's wearing a retro Canterbury Kings shirt, who went down to the Central Stags last Sunday in the Dream 11 Super Splash men's competition.
Oh, Stags are looking good. Beat the Aces on Thursday.
Was it the Stags? Okay.
Chase down 281.
I was looking at something completely different. I know Tom Bruce was scoring runs, but I was just thinking, I thought it was maybe the Firebirds, but it might be the Firebirds.
Firebirds played the Bolts, I think. Well, no, they played Northern Districts. It was Northern Districts, I think.
Who scored 200?
Yeah, and Mohammed scored 59, not Abbas.
Yeah.
Eden Roskill, great.
It's the first ball of Barty's new over. Stroke point. And it's 4. There was a bit of excitement going on down below. Next ball from Barty, full on straight up. Atarata, you just can't give him width. That's the reason why he's run the ball 30. Carroll, more pedestrian at the other end, 8 of 24. Day 2 happening next Saturday, the 15th of February. Back into the pitch, played through extra cover, and I think that's going to be the second boundary of the over. It is. It's 4. Just any width given, he's onto it quickly. This is 8-4. Barty changing his line. He's going to now come left arm round the wicket. No, there is a short cover and a cover point. As this one's edged and played down through third man, it'll be back-to-back boundaries. That one a little bit more streakier. Of that 38, 9 fours, so 36 runs coming in boundaries.
It's very good when it plays 400. Last thing you want to do is give Brian Barnard a platform to play on.
No, Brian Barnard next in. As this one's left alone. Started to die there on Neil Patel again. It's a bit of an inconsistent bounce. Yeah, Brian Barnard in who are we playing? Birkenhead's most consistent run scorer. I actually think in both Headley Howarth and Tom Hellaby competitions, he's the top run scorer. Has left alone again. Enzi over with a couple of dots, but 3 fours from it. It's 48 for 1. I was doing it on Thursday. I was talking a lot, funny enough. Anyone would think I talk for a living. Safi starts the dot. So he's going to change to a right arm round to Carl. He's asking for the sight screen to change. Do you know what else is going on today, Gerard? I highly doubt you'd know this useless piece of information.
No, I don't know.
Could have actually stayed home. This one's full and played down to Vandenberg at mid-on. The Pyro Highland Tattoo and Pyro Highland Games and Tattoo is on today. The Pyro Domain, celebrating all things Scottish.
Okay. I remember last time we were at Grafton, the bagpipe system.
Oh, I think the guy's commentating with on Sunday. This one's full. It's down to Vandenberg again. Said it was one of the reasons why I left Grafton, because their training was always coincided with the bagpipes.
That sounded like a beautiful bagpipe.
No, I was listening to a bit of John Farnham last night. You're the Voice. Of course, there's bagpipes playing in it. Don't mind them at all. batsman played to point. Although I know there are people that don't like the noise of the bagpipes. I think it's definitely one of those instruments you either can play or you can't.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's no in between of it.
I think my uncle used to be able to play bagpipes as well. When I say used to, because he's passed when I was young. Safi again. Peel, but middled the edge of the bat there into the pad. Yeah, it's a long day thing at the Pyro Domain. That ends with the tattoo at night. I learnt a new task on Wednesday night actually at the Pyro Domain. A little bit slower from Safi. Does his own fielding to end the over. Here's 1 for 20 and Birkenhead 48 for 1. I was at the Pyro Athletics Club on Wednesday night. Gerard didn't do any running. But I was using the starter's gun. First time I've used that.
Got a lot of gunpowder in it to make a lot of smoke.
No, not these days. These days it's all electronic. There's a bowling change.
Captain.
Siam Desai bringing himself on.
Yes, Stacey.
Uh,
I was going to spin, but what do I know?
yeah, no, it is the Eden Roskill captain. Probably a bit too early for spin.
See what happens. I like the pace going on.
Unfortunately, Barty, who is replacing, is a bit errant. I've actually floated an idea for Pyro Athletics.
Okay.
I've made myself unavailable for day one of the 2-day game against QMU at QMU. This is a second slip in play, as you can see, with Mujtaba there, and 2 gullies in play for Swaim Desai right arm over. Matarata leaves the line. I mean, I've said to them I can either photograph, officiate, or possibly live stream it. Pyro Ribbon Day,
Okay.
which is a big, festival that Pyro Athletics hosts. Athletics was the first sport I ever competed in as a tiny top. This is one's worked off the legs, 3 wide, fine leg, and it's 4. Matarata now 42 off 36. Still dealing in boundaries. Oh, Manny, with a question like that, I could get myself into trouble, couldn't I? It's a swing and a miss. I mean, I always hope that the team I'm supporting does win, but I've also been treated very well here at Birkenhead as well. Let's hope cricket's the winner on the day. This one's flat batted down the ground. Chase going on. It will be pulled in and just restricted to 1. So he's a bit of a well, he is a part-time bowler, but he is a wicket taker as well. As the left-handed Carl comes on strike, 8 off 30. As just plays inside this one. It's quite a bit of bounce too, especially for a shorter bowler, Desai. Reminder, you can watch these games back as often as you like. There'll be photos and highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting Official as a no ball called for overstepping. I've somehow managed to almost catch up. I haven't posted the Kaipaki Sixers photos yet. As this one's just played down to mid-off. Ed's over, 6 off it. 54 for 1. Safi starts at the dot. Matarata went after that one. Started to drive. Already 10 fours to his name. A little bit of swinging into Matarata there. Definitely wasn't comfortable on it. Wind is picking up right to left. Of course, more Super Rugby Pacific, or more Super Rugby pre-season action happening today. The Blues women are taking on New South Wales. I think at Eden Rugby Club, no relation to the Eden Roskill side. Meanwhile, at Navigation Home Stadium in Pukekohe, Chiefs take on the Moana Pacifica side. I read it as a Moana home game, so I stuck up my hand to live stream that one, but no, it was Chiefs. The Chiefs are handling that themselves. Another good line and length from Safi. third slip coming into play now as this one's slashed. Straightforward point. Got hold of this one. It's 4. Last ball of Safi's 7th. And this time driven through cover and back-to-back boundaries to end the over. And 50 as well for Samuru Matarata. Comes off 44 balls. 12 fours in there. And it's 62 for 1.
Damien's gonna look for it and it's gone.
It seems as though Vandenberg has reappeared with the ball. If you don't know Birkenhead Memorial Park, or Memorial Park, it's a lovely picturesque ground actually. Other than it's lacking a few facilities where we are. Up top there's an athletics track, but around this ground there's trees, there's there's a gully in play as Desai starts his new over the dot. There's quite a big drop off to that gully. Thankfully haven't seen the ball disappear over the boundary on the full. As Carroll just plays this one at the crease. So there's 2 slips, which is more of a second and fourth slip. She's a slip in 2 gullies now, they'll see it. So this one's edged down to the second gully. Third man in play. Square leg and mid on. No one else in between on the leg side. It's point, cover and mid off. So this one's pulled round up and over. Rawat at square leg. Should pull up before the boundary. It does. They pick up 2. Carroll moves to 10 off 37. Sedentary rate at Samuru Matarata is 51 off 44. Point doing the fielding this time. Just the 2 runs coming off that over. It's 64 for 1. Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to bat. First bowling change at the broadcast end. Sahil Rawat, right arm over. As this one's played. Past gully and backward point, it's 4. So bowling with a slip and 2 gullies. Here's another swing and a miss. Tried to get over the top of that one and missed out. Sahil into the team for, he usually plays for the reserves, or most of the time for the reserves. Does pop in and out of the Prem side, but in today's team for Harjot Johal, who, if available, will play next week, depending on his depending on if Auckland Cricket need him or not. As this time gets over the top of it, plays it over point, and a couple of bounces, 4 runs. Well, I would have hoped the Wolves might have learnt bowling short's not going to do the trick.
To be fair, Full hasn't worked against him either.
Small margin of error, I think is the word.
I think short's fine, just not short and wide. Like he doesn't have to tighten the line. He doesn't like it close to his body.
Do you know what else I don't like close to the body? Sunscreen in the eye. So apologies folks, I'm a bit blind at the moment.
Yeah, that takes a while to get out of the eye.
Well, there's a few things that aren't nice in the eye, and sunscreen's definitely up towards the top. Probably behind sunscreen and sweat.
Excuse me.
That really stings. Matarata waiting. And this time plays it in the same area. Brings up his 3rd boundary of the over.
Really not.
I don't think they're bowling with a plan in mind at the moment.
Short and
Short, wide and 4.
it's the 3rd one of the over.
Yep.
He just free his arms. You're gonna bowl short at the helmet. Yeah.
We are allowed 2 bounces and an over for Premier 2-day men. This one's hit to down to gully. Did a line that time. Ends the over 12 off at 76 for 1. That is drinks here, hour 10 in the first morning, and I think Birkenhead definitely the happier of the two, having won the toss and elected to bat. please. Otherwise, it's all good. I'll go on the lunch break.
I probably am going to be back only in an hour, but I'll bring you back on it.
Yeah, close.
Do you drink normal Coke?
Yeah. If there's no sugar, that's fine as well. But I prefer sugar. Please.
Last time I kept taking the wrong bottle because I drink no sugar.
Yeah, so go to the right of the building. It's a bit of a cave. Well, since I've left the mic on, we'll go through the other games going on in the Tom Hellaby round 4 competition. Waitakere at home to Ellerslie 43 without loss. Hibiscus Coast 48 for 1 after 15. Batting first at home to Papatoe. And unfortunately there's no score given before Kemu against Hawak Pakaranga. Look at the Premier Reserve men competitions for both these clubs. In Roskill 30 for 6 against Parnell at home. In the Premier Men Reserve Major 2-day competition. I think Birkenhead are in the minor. They are 42 for 3 at Shepherd's Park at home against Waitakere. And then since we seem to have a bit more time, we'll go into the Premier 3 competition. All these games are 2-day competitions. Both playing in the Premier 3 minor 2-day comp. No score for Birkenhead against Hibiscus Coast. That one happening at Hibiscus Coast. But Eden Roskill Premier 3s are 17 for 2 at Keithay Park against Waitakere. So it'll be Swaim decide to continue. The far end. The story of the morning's been Samudu Matarata 63 off 50, but it's Carl on strike. He leaves this one alone. 10 off 40 deliveries. Bev's Broadcasting set up 6.5 years ago to help achieve my dream of commentating sport. Excuse me, as this one's streamed mid-wicket. So just the 2 fielders on the leg side, and I'll come back for 2. Went to the 2018 Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in Sydney, Australia. So what they were doing. Thought, well, that way I can commentate if I set up my own business. To be frank, it's business and name only. I don't do it for a lot of money. It's a second ball from Desai. This one worked off the pads, and mid-wicket does the fielding. Also help, bring sports that don't get mainstream media coverage. Done all sorts of, all levels of sport basically. This is played to mid-off. Through primary, intermediate school. Excuse me. Through to college club clearly. And then a couple of years ago I was able to do 2 Super Rugby pre-season matches. As Carol just plays us on the crease. Ends the over, 78 for 1. Done all sorts of sports as well, cricket, rugby union, rugby league, wheelchair rugby as well, goalball, which is a vision impaired sport, roller derby, field hockey, basketball. Yeah, and hey look, if you've got anything you'd like live streamed, commentated or even photographed, Auckland, Waikato and Bay of Plenty, as I'm based at the bottom of the Coromandel. Get in touch with me, Bev's Broadcasting Official on Facebook. There's a link to the page in the description of the video. Always on the lookout for other things to do. I can pretty much guarantee you that if you want something on a Saturday done, it's unlikely, as Matarata goes after this and this is out. Swaim decided, Sahel Rawat to continue at the broadcast end. Currently unemployed, so if you've got a job in admin, retail, data entry, that sort of stuff, customer service, let me know as well. This one's played down to gully. Just do ask that they have Saturdays off for the mental health. As I probably said earlier on today, I was struggling a bit last night with that, unfortunately, but glad to be out here doing what I love. As this one's worked off the pads down to fine leg for 1. Also, if you wouldn't mind having a go at commentating, and you know where I am, and you're in the area, come and say hi. This one's played down through third man. It's a genuine edge, but it's 4. Second boundary for Carl. I've said it for a while as we're just waiting for the ball to come back. It doesn't matter how you get them, it's what goes on the scoreboard. It looks as though the ball has made its way back onto the field. As I said, it's a bit of a risque area in regards to trees and gullies and everything else. I apologise that the camera's bouncing around. It's to do with the wind. As this one's better from, well, not better from Rawick because the last one was an edge, but it's a dot. Ends the over. 18 bowled so far in this 2-day game. Birkenhead 83 for 1. Decide to continue. Matarata just comes forward and defends. None for 10 into his fourth. This time straight to extra cover. Good to see there's a few people around now watching this one. Oh, bottom edge. Down through fine leg. It's vacant. It's 4. First real false shot that Matarata's played. But far from his first boundary. He's got 64 of those 68 runs and boundaries. Good to see also young kids using the bike park around here. Got a few humps and you can almost call it a mini BMX track. He plays away from his body a bit here, Matarata. There is a advert for Bev's Broadcasting at the start of the live stream. If I go back and have a look. Oh, drives at this one again. Plays inside the line, which is what saved him. But Desai's got the better of him in this over so far. 4 runs through a bottom edge. Just asking mid on, go a bit more to his right. Last ball of the over. And this one played 2 forward point with a bit more pronounced. Ends the over, 4 off it. 87 for 1. Sahil Rawat to bowl his third. 9 for 17, a bit expensive. Bowling to Carroll, just places at the crease. Rinse and repeat stuff. Some better lines again from Sahil Rawat. Just seem to take the Wolves bowlers just a bit to get into their rhythm. Bowling with 2 slips in the gully, as well as third man on the boundary. He gets after this one. Vandenberg misses out. Difficult chance at wide, mid on. Matarata's not happy with himself. Carroll, sorry, not happy with himself. It was a chance, but it's a run anyway. Just went on to the back foot, got underneath it too much. And the wind took it, is swirling around, but it's now blowing more top right to bottom left of screen, which did make it an awkward chance, but it is a chance nonetheless. Matarata plays this down to deep point for 1. Matarata on 69 on strike. Just Ford defends this one. One ball left in Rawat's third. If you do have any thoughts or comments, folks, just please feel free to put them in the chat. I'll get round to them when I see them. Great to see a few people already tuning in. I've always said I'll do this as long as somebody wants to watch it. And a couple of times I pulled the stream because there was no one watching. Not much point. There's the last ball's played to mid-off. Into the dot, it is 89 for 1. Swam decide to continue as the wind picks up more, and Matarata plays this on the block. Hopefully flattening out the tripod might fix those issues. As this one's played to deep backward point for 1. I've got that protection now for Matarata, but bit of a win for him though. given him the easy single. Number of his boundaries though through that point area. Gamesmanship between batter and fielder there, just a bit of touch and gloves between the two. Right arm over to the left-handed Carl. And leaves this one alone. One ball left in the Wolves captain over. Can't be cover. 21 overs gone. It is 90 for 1. Roll it again from the broadcast end. Bowling his fourth, none for 19. Oh, a bit of an edge down leg, I think. It should reach the boundary. It does, and it's runs, 4 runs. Another boundary to Matarata's over innings. It's a play and a miss from Matarata on this one. Just realised that I acknowledged the Dream 11 Super Smash men's winners, Central Stags, earlier, but I didn't mention the Dream 11 Super Smash women's winners, Wellington Blaze. I think the 8th title in 10 years. You've got players like the Curve sisters, Amelia and Jess. Sophie Devine is currently on a break from all cricket, so it's played on the crease. It's a pretty hard team to beat when you're coming up against that experience. It's a bit of a quicker one, and another selection of miss from Matarata. Actually, even Roskill, I should touch on 2 of their last 3 one-day games. They managed to score 400 plus. 3 weeks ago against Cumu at home, they scored 458 in a 50 over game. As this one's shorter and flies through third man all the way. First 6 of the innings. It's what's Railwood got in response? Fuller played through finally, through mid on, and the second boundary. It's 4.
Squeezed it out.
Yeah, well, I actually hadn't noticed that mid on was vacant. He was more at a wide mid on, so just leant on it. Moves to 84, and it's 104 for 1. Couple of dots to end the over, 106 for 1. First sign of spin today, Said Mujtaba bowling from the broadcast end.
There's some turn though. Fuck.
Ian Roskill, player coach.
Is he?
Yep, he's
What was he?
he's on the more experienced side. He's 37, I
Is he
think.
from Auckland originally, or is he from
I couldn't tell you, sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, Matarata's gone after it. Saw something he liked first ball.
Don't even have a look, eh? Just
No,
like,
just one
what's he on? 90 odd, is he?
84 of
Ooh,
68.
don't throw it away.
Or
Mate.
69 actually. Well, floated this one. Played straight to point.
I wish these club wickets in Auckland just aided a bit of spinner, like a little bit. It's like spinners, like just
Yeah, but it requires. It's this sort of time of year that you need it.
look at the
That you-
wickets. He's bloody green, mate.
yeah.
So like,
Oh,
it
as a misfield at cover, it'll be one more to the total.
develops good spinners, you know. Like if you play, it's like when you play seamers on like a road that doesn't seam
It's-
around.
It could be said about a lot of New Zealand pitches. We
Yeah.
need the odd one.
Just the odd one. I'm not saying every,
Yeah, no, I
just-
know you're not. That's what I'm saying.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise, it's just you're like literally
And
putting
our
all the
bi-
spinners in the graveyard.
I was going to say, and our biggest problem is spin in New Zealand.
Well, and then you get spinners in club level just bowling darts because they can't. There's no assistance.
no-
They have
nothing
to bowl
there, yeah.
flat, like just stump to stump flat. And then when you go play a high level, these guys go.
Backs away, cuts us behind point.
You go play like a high level where you play against good players. You can't just bowl darts, you know.
Well, but that's set at domestic level as well.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of our pitches turn. And okay, conditions
What's the
don't
black
always.
caps? We don't have a spin in New Zealand. We don't even play spin in New Zealand.
No.
We play seam attack with like all rounders.
With Mitchell and with Satner and yeah.
Rach and Ravindra just rolling the arm over or some shit. Like we only get to take a genuine spinner to Asia. Really, that's it.
Well, apparently, I actually heard this secondhand. Even Roskill's got a player coming in, a new player coming this week, who's played Rajni Trophy, the
Indian tour.
Indian first class competition.
Shot. One.
This is played down to deep square leg for one. Didn't see that player on the boundary. Ends the over 1-1-0 for one.
Is there a big gap between majors and minors now? Like
No,
no,
I don't think there is. No.
It's mainly. It used to be just mainly batting used to be weak in the minors, but the bowling used to be quite similar.
Yeah.
Back when I was playing 5-6 years ago, because the batting was way longer for major teams. Whereas
I think occasionally, I think it's a bit like the top two and bottom two. Yes, there is difference in the competition, but I don't think really in the middle. Yeah. Like we got relegated last year. As Desai will continue. Actually, I'll come back to that, sorry, because I've done an oopsie. apologies, this seems to be a 7th ball wild as his back's away and Vandenberg will do the fielding. Ends the over. 8 off Patel's first. It's 141 for 1. Goes after this, he's got a century. Samuru Maturata. A well constructed one as well. Brings it up with a 6. As he lets out a cry of something. It's just a hold up and play here, sorry folks, as that 6 that brought up Matarata's century has lost the ball.
Came up, he hit 12 and over, I was like, he's
Just had a player's father message and go, can't hear anything, and I go, no, because fixing fuck ups. So Denise was, yeah.
This is the junior grade, eh?
Sorry folks, just still waiting on a return of a ball of some sort.
Some camaraderie, eh?
I think Eden Roskill might have found a new one. Excuse me, to be retrieved. I've made an oopsie, which is the reason why there was no commentary for a bit. So I'm going to have to change the way I do my scoring. Do apologise for that. That'll be the new scoreboard, and I'll update the runs and all that.
But it's just a one day. You but it's you bat for one day and then they bat for a day. Oh, okay. So there's innings. There is a couple of innings. So it's test match style. Right. So you won't bat.
Oh, while we're still waiting, I'll update the other scores going on in these in this club for teams in these two clubs. Sorry, Hibiscus Coast 9 for 1 at home against Birkenhead in the Premier 3 men competition. Eden Roskill at home at Keithay Park 83 for 2 against Waitakere. So I might just, yep, that is what Play HQ is showing. As it appears as though Jay Patel's got the ball back in his hands. I'll actually come back to those scores. I'll update the batters in a moment. As this one is well fielded there at point from Ratra. So Birkenhead winning the toss earlier today and electing to bat first. This is one from Matarata, just played a forward defensive shot. One ball left in Patel's over. Goes after this, does Matarata, and great attempt there at mid wicket, but it's 4. Ends the over, 159 for 1. Yeah, so Samudi Matarata is 106 off 84 deliveries. Dinesh Karl 50 off 83.
Steve Smith will be leading the entries again now.
Bowlers for Eden Roskill, Daman Barty 6 overs, 1 maiden for 28. Sher Safi the only wicket taker, 7 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 28. Swaim Desai 7 overs for 27. Rawat 4 overs for 33. Mujtaba 3 overs for 25. And Patel 2 overs for 18. And again, I'm back in love with Gerard, because he's brought me my Coke.
What has happened here? Nothing.
50, 100, a lot of hitting. I'll go back and update the other 2 Premier grades for both clubs. Gerard, when I last looked at the Eden Roskill reserves, I didn't want to look again.
Didn't look good?
30 for 6.
Oh no, come on.
Is when I not long after you left is when I looked.
Again?
Parnell. Much to continue broadcast end. All out for 80. Eden Roskill reserves on Keith A number 1 against Parnell. Nasheeth Reddy Kaleem with the second highest score of 24. Aniket Joshi not out 27. This is first ball's played at short mid on. It was long on and long off in play.
How's the spin been going? Better or not?
No. You asked me what had happened, I told you.
Well,
This is a single down to long on. Carroll to
we
51.
didn't won the toss and elected the ball. At least they won it.
Well, that's what I've said. I go, well, I didn't clearly didn't.
They always have Kiwi.
That's why I'm not captain.
I was going to say, at least this other side's 160 for 1, and then I realised it's breaking. Well, my Chakri is 90 without load.
Yeah.
My biscuit's 84 for 4.
Well, I was talking to the gentleman up here on the bank, and he said it is an absolute road in the afternoon.
What, here?
Yeah.
So what has it been?
So this one's just Barty does the fielding at cover. I was just being good hitting.
Our biscuits match seem to have started late. Only 9 overs.
No, that's wrong. Even though it says live, I think that can't be right, because they did start on time, or at least when I last looked, that they had. Comes forward and Barty does the fielding again. Yeah, so that's the Eden Roskill Premier Reserve men in the major competition as that ends the over. It's 160 for 1. And in the Reserve Minor 2-day competition Premier Reserve men, Birkenhead 99 for 6 at Shepherd's Park against Waitakere at home.
And they all bitched and moaned about their little ankles. There was nothing really. You just play down it.
In the Premier 3
Hardo Petra.
minor competition, which both teams play in. Hit the wrong button. As it'll be a couple of runs through third man to start the over.
I would imagine both batsmen are quite good again. Most specifically.
Jay Patel left arm round. Dot. He's been playing a patient innings as Matarata. So in the Premier 3, Eden Roskill got home to Waitakere 83 for 2. While Hibiscus Coast at home against Birkenhead a 12 for 1. That one at Metro Park. These are in the Premier 3 competitions. Gets this one through front leg, open up his leg side. Chase going on from Ratra again, and they'll pick up 2 more. Goes after this, and play going back, and it's the second drop catch that's gone down. This one at long off. It's a hard chance, like the first one. That was put down by your son.
Oh shit, is it? Did he have to run back?
Yeah, no, he had a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, it has been. That ends the over, and that is lunch here on day 1 of the 4th round of the Tom Hellaby competition. Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to bat. They lost their captain James Newman very early, but these two have been put on a great batting display. I'll put the Bev's Broadcasting trailer on while I do up some graphics, but we'll be back at 2 o'clock for the second session here on day 1 at Birkenhead War Memorial Park.
jump, 8-9. Little cross kick, and it's the number 12 by himself. Gets it up, it does! They'll check, try scored! A great way to finish this season, Andrew.
Good way to finish, but they'll be bitterly disappointed, I'd imagine. Going undefeated all season, and just not being able to get over the final hurdle now.
But then where do you
But
stop?
you've really got to give your
One
props
go.
to St John's College from Hamilton. 3 years in a row they've been in the final bid. Falling short the last 2 years.
Let me go through this replay here, mate. As I said, 8-9. I looked at some options. Great kick out to the wing. St John's, I don't think they really they were too bothered about it. But a well-deserved try to make it 42-31 and what's been an epic final. Nixon Foreman to finish things off. Tries to whip it round. It does! What a kick!
Yeah.
That is it though! St John's College have won the Team Mandel Cup for 2024.
Well, I'm glad I stuck around to. How good? How was your pie?
Very good. It's from close to Mount Eden.
Oh, fair enough.
So was he talking about Damien swearing or what?
Hang on.
Bad press.
No such thing as bad press. Is what you're saying. Is it not?
Come here.
Now you're in trouble.
I need to find out what happened. You've been reported by the umpire
No, he hasn't actually been reported.
for language. He's bad. Yes.
He won't be reported. It'll be noted. Well, it could have been the second catch that went down rather than his.
The one at Squealing. Was he at Squealing? Must have been.
He was on the boundary, I know that much. Oh, yes. No, it was him at Squealy. He wouldn't be reported, you know.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to know that.
It'd be warned. Never let the truth get in the way of good stories, is that what you're telling me? I was actually having a few
Last night, you were sure.
Sorry?
At least you hope you felt good last night.
No, I think that's what I'm saying. I think it was the fact that I was drinking that made me shit. one thing my drive did manage to do was find out there's a gull just around the corner.
What's what?
There's a gull service station around the corner, so I can get petrol. You're gonna watch Monday's stupid game?
Which one is that?
Super Bowl.
The what?
Super Bowl.
I'll be at work, so I don't think I'll follow it. Don't mind the Super Bowl.
Can't even remember who Kansas are playing.
Philadelphia Eagles.
That's right. That's right, because
Third time in 4 years they're
they're facing the Eagles.
What's his name?
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, but Kelsey. The two Kelsey brothers.
No.
One played either side.
No, couldn't tell you.
He's almost engaged to Taylor Swift.
Oh, okay, you're talking about that one.
And his brother played.
You know what I mean by like people get confused. It's not over the line. Do bother.
Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered going out because it's put me in a bit of a spin.
Flat, 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 and there's the odd one that's slow.
I went to turn right at the end of an intersection and ended up going straight until almost the pole because I wasn't concentrating.
But then they might get 3 wickets or some shit.
That's not good.
No, that's the state of mind at the moment though.
Snap out of it.
That's as good as being fucking bored.
If only it was that easy.
Because that's getting wickets in the other end. If people don't see that, like that's bowling partnerships. Since you're putting pressure, then the other guy.
Why are they going out for? Still 10 minutes.
That's what I'm trying to say about having attacking spin on one end and then the guys going a bit slower on the other end.
Surprise.
The commentary going.
Yeah, it's alright. Could be a lot worse. I was going to say I've shifted your gear a couple of times to get it out of the sun.
The only thing is, the sun tends to melt the sunblock.
Yeah, it's quite hot out there.
Yeah. One or two drop catches there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think the wind's swirling, looks like it is.
Do you know also there was a 7-ball over?
I thought there was.
There was.
Scary sign.
Yeah.
The greatest scheme of things, I don't think it really is.
No. I didn't think the scorers had noticed, but they were fixing it.
That it was over.
Yeah. I almost yelled out actually, but because I wasn't with the scorers.
Just yell out.
Sorry.
Yell out.
No, because I wasn't with the scorers.
Yes.
One batsman.
Yeah, just because I've got it as over doesn't mean.
I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, no, quite clearly.
Because I sort of said, Kerry, do you want to check? No, there's one left.
No, it would have been fine if there was a dot off it.
Yeah.
But no, there was a single. That one. Do you want it back? It's fine if you're still charging.
Yeah, still charging.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
How much time do we still have left on that?
We
5.
have got 6 minutes.
6 minutes. So I'll come back in 6 minutes.
Honestly, if you want to leave it to charge, you can.
Just because we're listening to something.
Well, no, either. That's what I'm just saying. Don't feel like you have to.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. No, it was Hoak Pakiranga we had all that
Yes, I know the over you're talking about. Kerry
The white one.
can have a mind of his own sometimes.
I noticed.
Whereas me, I would have checked the scorers.
Yeah.
That's what they're there for.
Oh, couldn't even field it.
Could make a difference out in a 20 over game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it could work. And it could work either way.
Yeah.
Could help a team and it could cost a team. Yeah, as I said, if I was with the scorers and they had the same as me.
Yep. Well, when both umpires get different, I would have checked it anyway.
Well, that's what you would normally do. Sense would say that.
By the time we're just checking with the other scorer, next ball is ball.
Yeah. Oh no, I noticed it very early because I'd already gone into the over, you know, as I do, and then looked up and go, oh, hang on.
But in all fairness, you have gone end of the over and it was the first ball. So you saying end of the over doesn't really mean it's the end of the over.
Hence why I would have said something if I was with the
When
scorers.
I had to change the batter, then put him on single, then change again. So did some tricks.
Oh, okay. Just take the wicket or do something. The only positive is that they score quite quickly. Maybe bat the last 10 minutes or so.
Okay then.
Good luck, Sashi. I'll come sit by you a bit because this guy is irritating.
No mai, hoki mai, welcome back. First ball after lunch. It's defended from Dinesh Karl. I can't imagine wearing a coat like that on in this temperature. Four-legged friend just walks past with a lot of fur.
Little line, yeah.
Dinesh Carroll resuming on 56. Samudu Matarata at the other end on 106. This one's defended again from Carroll. He's now faced 2 more balls than Samudu and scored 50 less runs.
No comment.
Excuse me, story of the tape after lunch, or before lunch, sorry. Birkenhead winning the toss, electing to bat. Eden Roskill said they'd bat too. They would have batted if they'd won. This is played to Safi. Fields this on the artificial. Just waiting for Play HQ to wake up. We've had 3 balls, 3 dots for it. Here's this one short from Rowett, down leg. They lost captain James Newman early for 2, and then these 2 players have put on a lot of runs for the second wicket. Guides this down to gully. Conditions haven't changed, the sun's got a bit brighter. Cicada's definitely chirping away. Sorry about all that moving around. Jay Patel from the far end. Actually, sorry, it's Devracha. His first ball of the match is a single. .166 for 1, first run of the second session. Wrist spinner. His second ball, it's a bit of a miscue from Carroll. And they pick up 1. Backs away, plays this to point.
Oh, the breeze
too sure what happened there, but a lot of cheering going on from the fielding side.
Not much to get happy about.
Well, you just said one. The breeze is about.
Yeah, but I mean out on the field. I think
It's probably the second best thing you can have out on the field, the breeze.
well, the breeze has caused them the drop catches. I'm going to blame that on me.
Well, that's why I said it's the second best thing, not the best thing. As this one is over long on, and the first boundary after lunch is 6.
Is that the first 6 of the day or?
Fourth.
Just
Fourth or
fourth out
fifth.
because of the excitement is the first one.
I suppose just returning Eden Roskill's excitement. Gentleman underneath the tree here. Don't know, I wasn't calling you a gentleman.
I always find it funny the amount of excitement there.
This is a quicker one, flatter. And this is going to be through mid wicket for 4 runs. Onto the back foot, just a bit short. And ends the second over after lunch. It is 1-8-1 for 1.
What they
First ball from Rowett. Through third man. And they'll pick up 1.
back the
So Rowett now bowling right arm round. Samudi Matarata 117 off 94. 24s and 4 6s in that one. As this one's played down the gully.
that's a good line.
It was better actually because I mean you know you don't want to bowl around the wicket and then just bowl the same stuff you've been doing. So
Good thing is with him is he looked uncomfortable, short and straight. As soon as it's wide, he's cutting. And so that's a good line. Good wind.
yeah, 3.5 stump line. As gets this one down leg
Yeah, it's good way.
and it's 4 runs. Fourth ball of Rowett's, second over after lunch. This one just played on the crease. Matarata just suggesting there might have been a little bit of movement there. Super Bowl Monday coming up on Monday, New Zealand time, 12:30 kickoff. As this one's guided down through third man, and it's 4 runs. Where's the halftime entertainment?
Huh?
Who's the half-time entertainer?
Someone new, but not rapper.
Oh, is it Drake?
I think could be Drake.
Yeah. Kansas City Chiefs looking for a four-peat against the Philadelphia Eagles. Last ball of the over, banged into the pitch, played down the ground, and Swayam Desai takes the catch. It was awkward for him, it was dying. He had to run to his left. Handshakes all around for Samudu Matarata, who's struck a very well constructed partnership with Dinesh Carroll, but he's gone for 125 of 98, and it's 186 for 2. It's just a bit down, well, not just a bit, it was quite comfortably down leg. So I was 10 this middle session. Played through till 10 past 4. Local time for a 20-minute tea break, and then a 2 hours session to finish the day, as this one's helped. Round fine leg again, and another 4. There'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Might be Monday or Tuesday since I'm umpiring, or should be umpiring in Counties Monaco cricket. So next ball's a dot. That one over here too.
Bounces too hard like a pig's bin.
Yep. Ends the over. 191 for 1. Up for 2. I'll talk to myself. Single there to mid wicket. Just still getting used to the to not having my shortcut that I usually do at the moment that I seem to have misplaced. Brings Barnard on strike. 8 off 6 deliveries. His 8 runs through 2 boundaries. Probably the most consistent Birkenhead player as he drives this to mid off. Kendrick Lamar is the halftime entertainment. As this seems to be a bit of an injury down at mid off. Yeah, I said to you earlier, Gerard, I don't know how that feels. Copping one in that area is never comfortable. Sahal Rawat finally gets it all sorted, just to be told don't worry about it now. The useless information that I have about Super Bowl, shall get the correct information before spouting it. Safi's next one, just played on the crease from Barnard. One ball left in the over. So the top 10 most watched television broadcasts in the United States is an edge, and Patel's gone the other way, and it's 4 runs. Patel had gone to his right, bottom edge to his left, excuse me, and would have taken a superb effort for Patel to catch it, but it's 4 to end the over. 201 for 2. Yeah, so the most 10 watched TV broadcasts in the United States are all Super Bowls. At number 11, goodbye, farewell, amen, and amen. The final episode of MASH. I wasn't going to ask you because I know I'd asked you before what the most non-Super Bowl.
80 million, I think it is.
Average viewers 105,970,000.
Oh, but I mean MASH.
Yep, for MASH.
For the final episode.
Yep.
Benji's up there too.
And then the rest of the top 20 is Super Bowl.
I love these sports.
The most watched Super Bowl event was Super Bowl 58. As this one's through cover, hard to field that one on the artificial pitch, and just makes the boundary, 4 runs.
Coming to fetch you.
So excluding Super Bowls, the most watched TV broadcast by average viewership. Second is the 91 Gulf War. He's got a bit on this one, helped round leg side. And just waiting to see a signal at 6. The third one is the first Clinton-Trump presidential debate. Fourth is Dallas.
Who shot Jay?
Well, it says who done it, which I assume is the who shot JR.
Because it happened first episode of the next season. Because he got shot with the... No, I think it was the woman.
Fifth is the Carter-Reagan debate in 1980, which saw Jimmy Carter's reign of one term come to an end as we're just waiting for the...
Quickly going to say his life got to an end the other day.
Well, it did over New Year's. Jimmy Carter passed away.
He had a century, didn't he? Or did he fell one short?
I think he fell one short. What interests me about the top 10, sixth is Tears on the road. One for the road, sorry.
I would have thought what's his name would have been there too. The Friends finale.
Not according to this, because seventh is the 1994 Winter Olympics ladies figure skating. Now I know why that sits so high.
Tanya Hard.
When I first looked at that, and I go, that is such a random thing to be up there, but no, because of the Tonya Harding incident. And what was the other girl's name?
Does it really matter? Everybody just knows Tanya Harding.
The finale of Seinfeld runs out the top 10.
Which he regrets making.
Oh, does he?
How can the batting side decide what ball to use?
I think it's a matter of trying to find a ball that's available. That's 38 overs old. Seems as though I've got a ball back. I'll be back shortly though. Chiasafi to continue at the far end. Other thanks to Birkenhead for hosting us here. Brian Barnard at the non-strikers end. Dinesh Carroll 72 off 113 on strike. Brian Barnard 12 off 9 at the other end. Safi 1 for 33 in his 9th. 2 overs, or 1 over and a bit into a spell. So it's the first short ball we've seen ducked underneath it. I don't think Carroll's very happy that it wasn't wided. There seems to be another talk between umpire and players.
We're stepping.
And what was just that step after the release that he's stepping too far onto the pitch, because umpires could mark 5 penalty runs for it if need be. So I almost did that on Monday, Gerard. I wasn't totally convinced that the player had used his hat to do the fielding.
That should be 5 run penalty.
As I said, I wasn't 100% convinced.
Because if it hits the helmet, if it actually hits any outside object.
Yep.
So if a spectator technically picks up the ball inside the field, then it's 5 run speed. As far as I know.
Apparently the player was saying he did use his hat, and decided not to be, decided against marking it 5 penalty runs.
This is where I get slightly irritated by us.
What, the enthusiasm for no reason, or?
Yeah. It's a bit of, I appreciate the energy, but getting it over the top.
There's an appeal for caught behind, and no movement from the umpire other than to click his counter. Here's all this one's down leg from Safi. Carroll's tried to get on the leg and hoik it somewhere over the leg side, couldn't catch up with it. After 39 overs, it is 2-1-3 for 2. Well, the side screen's been moved. I'll update the other games going on in the Tom Hellaby competition. Waitakere batting first at home against Ellerslie, 125 for 1. Hibiscus Coast 132 for 4 at home to Papatoe. And Kemu at home to Hibiscus, to Pakuranga, 71 for 4. Right arm round row it to Barnard, down leg. Next ball gets the paddle out. So backward, deep backward square leg. And I'll pick up 2. 2-1-5 for 2. And the Premier Reserve Men 2-day minor competition. Birkenhead at Shepherd's Park against Waitakere. A 143 for 9 at lunch. Manny Seidel, who was tuning in earlier today. So I figured Birkenhead Reserves must be chasing. Must be batting first, sorry. Top scored with 30. Praveen Baby, second top score with 23. No one else over 20. No, but just not able to straighten his line at the moment. Eden Roskill Reserves in the Premier Reserve Men 2-day competition. Bowled out for 80 this morning. And Parnell in reply a 43 with that loss. That game on Keith A number 1. There's this one straighter and an edge into the pads. So got it off the bat. And allowed early call of no to end the over. It's 2-1-5 for 2 after 40 overs. And both clubs playing in the Premier 3 minor 2-day comp. As this one's played to point. Eden Roskill on Keith A number 2, a 268 for 3. Centuries to Aya Sadala and Mahad Chaudhry. Mahad Chaudhry 113, Aya Sadala still at the crease on 129. Well, he's only 17 as this one's hit round. Be a single down to deep backward square for 1. Just in case you didn't realise that a single was 1. And Birkenhead Premier 3's a bowling first against Metro Park. Hibiscus Coast 69 for 4. So once I find my cursor, I'll tell you the wicket takers. A couple of fielding changes going on for the right-handed Barnard. to Rindu, we're a singer 2 for 14. This is for the Birkenhead Premier 3s. Pan Village, Dilshan Fernando. This one's played on the press. 1 for 14. And the other wicket taker, Hindu, we're a singer 1 for 4. I still think though, Gerard, and you can disagree with me if you like, but the bowling spell of the week has to go to Matt Henry.
Are you still at the T20 Tom?
I know we talked. I saw you later that day, didn't I?
Yeah, that's okay. Be impressed by.
Yeah, well, 4 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 2. It's not too bad.
Better, though.
You take that in most.
He's really come on in leaps and bounds as an international cricketer.
I wasn't a big fan of him when he first started playing internationally. But no, definitely New Zealand's top bowler these days. As this one's called wide for the height. One ball to come in the 41st. This one played to backward point. Actually, sorry. This one to come now just because of the way Play HQ for some reason always counts it as a ball until it gets the 6 balls left. The 6 balls gone. And then it,
Oh, is that what happens? Well,
Yeah.
makes sense in some.
No, because most cricket people will look at that scorecard and go, and 1 left in the over. Which is what I did. As this is played to cover. Ends the over, 41 gone, 218 for 2. Birkenhead having won the toss and electing to bat. Darman Barty to start his second spell, starts the dot. He's changed ends, like Sher Safi has. Both bowled the first, both opened the bowling this morning. This is a change in the side screen. This Barty bowling left arm round to the right-handed Barnard. This one just hit to point. It's 15 off 19, 3 boundaries in that one. Finish Carroll at the other end, 73 off 123. 6 fours, 3 sixes. This one down the ground, over mid off. It's 4.
Leaned into it.
218 for 2. Brian Barnard now 19. Got another great stat for you, Gerard. Is this one's played to point on a bounce.
Give it to me.
I just need to check on something actually. (182) of the 218 runs have been in boundaries.
That's a lot. Considering this outfield here on this side has been slow. Could have been a couple more boundaries.
This one played back to point again, but some repeat stuff. So 180, end of the over. All the chews. Richie Beno, where are you? Chew, chew, chew for chew.
Let us take a wicket. Oh, give me some time to get some more stuff.
I won't be like that silly woman earlier who walked in front of the camera.
Oh no, hey, as long as you don't stop, you know.
But I'm like, who walks in front of people at the cricket
Honestly,
anyway?
I don't. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal to me.
Yeah, but it's just courtesy, I think.
First ball of the new over's wide. This one dug into the pitch. Vandenberg comes in. Deep backwards square. Had no chance, unfortunately. One more to the total. So if my maths is right, 86% of the runs have been boundaries.
Ooh, my.
I'm sure you've heard me say it, Gerard. Doesn't matter how you get them, it's what goes in the book. Just chatting off here that there's quite a few people that have sat down and watched this under the shades. As this one's driven to cover. Because it's a bit of a destination ground rather than a,
Oh, good boys.
excuse me, a ground that you stop and watch for a bit and then carry on, like Keith, eh? There's another chat going on between umpire and players. Safi right arm over to Barnard. Just tried to fish at that one, outside off. Can catch up with it. Oh, this one, Barnard playing outside his body. He just with soft hands down to Jay Patel. There's one of two gullies. You can actually see Jay there just scratching his mark on the surface. Darwin Barty, left arm round the wicket to Barnard. Goes after this, up over, mid on, and it's going to land safely. And well pulled in there from Sahil Rawat's done a great effort. It's one of those where I think if you went upstairs, he probably had his foot on the line, but.
But what's the line between friends?
They pick up two nonetheless.
Give your side the benefit of the doubt.
Well, as good as my technology is, Gerard, you know, it's not quite that classy. As the next was driven, this time along the ground down to mid-off. It did a bloody good job of getting as close as he did to it, especially going over his shoulder. There are comfortable ways to take a catch than those ones. This one's just worked to point. Barnard on 22. Dinesh Carroll 74. Players dismissed today: James Newman, Jay Patel, Bob Safi for 2, and Samudi Matarata 125. Coming off better than a runner ball as this one's guided, and wide third man cuts it to 1. Caught swam to side bowled Sahal Rawat. It seems as there'll be another change to the side screen. Oh, I just feel flat as hell at the moment, to be honest.
Think of the service that you're doing to all those people who can't do it. You're not doing it just, you're doing it for them.
This time left armour over to Carroll, who just works this to mid-wicket. Sit at home and regret not coming. Next ball's just played down to point. Ends the over. 44 gone. 229 for 2. Sounds like there'll be drinks at the end of this over. Session has just ticked over 1 hour gone in a 2 hour 10 session for the middle part of the day. Tea break to take place around about 4:10 till 4:30, and then a 2 hour session to end the day. If Birkenhead are still batting come the end of close of day 1, they will automatically declare, and even Roskill will start day 2 opening. Manny, unfortunately, there was a bit of a mix-up with the with my scoreboard and Play HQ, so I've actually had to pull that down as the first ball from Safi. Through mid-wicket, it was full into the pads, and will be 4 runs. So I'm having to resort to this scoreboard. There is a link in the description and up above in the comments section to the full scorecard. Samudu 125, James Newman 2, the 2 players dismissed. Dinesh Carroll on 74 and Brian Barnard on 27 on strike. While you disappeared, Manny, you actually have had a mention. As this next ball's cut away to Vandenberg at backward point. I had noted that Manny, that you scored 30 of 70 deliveries before being at RBW, so trust me, I was paying attention, mate. Unfortunately, the Play HQ only shows 143 for 9 at lunch, Birkenhead. It's just played down the ground, through long on, and one bounce, 4 runs. Two, 3, 7 for 2. Next ball bowled. It's the off stump that's gone. And it's the third wicket falls. It's 2, 3, 7 for 3. That ball just stayed low. And tried to work it leg side. And it'll be drinks as well. drinks have taken place, and she's Safi's first ball to the new batter, Akshil Karyawasam, who is new to the club this season. Starts with a dot. Bit of a bummer, Manny, if that was the case. As I said, the lunch breaks on your team, on your games, seem to be quite long. That ends the over. It is 2-3-7 for 3. Syed Mujtaba back into the attack and starts with a bit of an awkward one, and it's 4 runs. Everything seemed to stop, and it's reached the boundary. I don't think anybody knows. Sorry? Oh, I thought you said what happened there. Oh, sorry. I heard it. Looks as though we've got another stoppage in play due to a lost ball. One of the batters. I think Brian. No, not Brian, sorry. Ashwell. Yeah, so not for the first time today, we've got a stoppage in play due to a lost ball. As I said, there's a lot of trees and bush around the boundary, which does make it harder. Might actually be able to have a look and see what exactly happened on that one. Sorry, wrong button. One moment. And that one still doesn't want to work, so apologies folks. To see what this one does. No. Okay, so we'll forego that plan as the ball seems to have come back. So the second ball of the over is left alone. Good over so far, even though the first ball was 4. As the bottom edges, this one's played down to cover for 1. If you want to see something that sums up how bad of a day you can have as a human being, Gerard, I'll show you this video if it'll come up. This one left alone from Curry Wasam. Actually, the sound on might help, but this one's chipped down to mid-on. Oh, it does the fielding, can't prevent the single.
Oh, do you have to listen to this? Do you?
Oh, well, what he's realised is that the car is just...
It's not his.
Keep it up, Birkenhead!
Ends the over. It's 2 4 3 for 3. Yeah, so he's poor guy's de-iced his car and cleaned all the ice off it, gone to unlock it and realised it's the one in front of it. Because the caption says, I think I'd just call in sick. You know you're having a bad day when you spend all that effort.
I've spoken to a couple of people who's lived in Canada, in the bad parts.
In the north, yep. Where you get like 2 hours of sunshine if you're lucky.
And 2 hours of, 2 meters of snow in the morning to clean out, and they say it's not actually that much fun.
This one's played to short extra cover. Safi's next ball full. 3 forward point. And should make the boundary. It does.
I think the problem was Auckland
This one's played to backward point for one more for the total. Next ball's down to deep leg, just saying that the tri-series between Pakistan, New Zealand and South Africa get underway tonight. New Zealand taking on Pakistan. 19th of February, Champions Trophy taking place in India and Pakistan. Have you heard the latest furore about that? The don't know whether it was the ICC or the PCB that turned around and said, well, if the Indian team can't come to Pakistan, which all their India's games are played in the UAE, including the semi and final, depending on whether India make it or not. No Indian umpire can officiate it. So the Champions Trophy don't have a single Indian umpire, as this one's played to point.
Microphone is off, I'll tell you.
Ends the over 249 for 3. Birkenhead having won the toss and electing to bat this morning. This.
I'll ask you pretty those.
Yeah, I thought it was an audio thing, not a visual. First ball of the new over. There's one more run. There's a bit of clapping and cheering going on. 250's come up. Yes, that's what it is. 250 for 3. No, it's not Dinesh's 100 because he is on 81 of 133.
He's not careful, he might not get his 100.
Ashwell Curry gets the paddle out. Amadri Chakraborty having to give chase. Stops just inside the boundary. Pick up 2. Nice to have you tuned in. I had actually thought, I wondered if you'd tuned in. I know you're overseas at the moment. As floats this one up and misses out. Do apologise, I can't remember where you were going, sorry Olas, but I did know you're overseas and wondered if and when you'd tune in. Unfortunately, as this one's worked off to mid-wicket, unfortunately for the Eden Roskill reserves, it's been a long day in the field chasing leather. Both teams said they would have batted first. Difference was that the coin fell against Swaim to side calling. Long on and long off in play as this one's cut away to cover and they pick up 1.
Well, I can tell you if...
Ends the over. It's 253 for 3. That's what I said to Deb out there ago. I don't know how you guys are fucking staying awake.
It's gonna bitch him, man, all the way home, man. I hate fielding for 90 overs. So I can't blame you.
Nobody wants to field for 90 overs.
Why don't you just
Is that
field another?
is that Jay?
No.
As you may have guessed since I left the mic on, Jay Patel from the far end to start his second spell. None for 23 in his 3 overs. This one's played to cover.
How many overs that's he bowled today?
Oh, plays this one just a bit too close to his body, does Ashbel. As this one's driven, but straight to short cover, sorry. Bit of bowling here from Jay Patel. Short up, and this one out to cover on the bounce. And I'll pick up a single off the last ball of the over. It's 254 for 3. Do apologise for that outburst, folks. Might have understood my thoughts on AI. As much of his second ball as a dead ball. This one's going to be a single to deep cover. Carroll comes down the wicket, takes a single to long on.
Make sure you're 100 these days.
Moves to 82, sorry, off 135. Just since that subject's come up, I have nothing against AI as long as it's being branded as AI. This one's driven down the ground. Just so that long on does the fielding. That's when it gets passed off as real and or as a real photo. That's when I have the issue with AI. there's enough stuff on the internet these days that hard to tell which is real and which is not without AI doing it. NZ over. 50 overs gone, 40 few more overs left in the day. It is 257 for 3. Jay Patel, left arm round. Oh, this is just short of short cover. I'm sure Eden Roskill won't be too disheartened about some of these half chances coming already. Kariawa-san new at the crease. This time fielded at short cover. Kariawa-san 12 off 25 with one boundary to his name as this one's let go. Oh, this next one might have beaten everything. Just wait and see. They'll pick up 2. And looks as though it's runs. See, not the first edge in the last few overs that have gone through past the keeper. And after 51, it's 259 for 3. Comes down the wicket, edged in the air. And he's dropped it. He's sat underneath it for ages.
Can I ask why the keeper didn't go for it?
Didn't have to move too far to his right. Chakraborty and Dinesh Karl has a life. Actually another one, I think. As this is played to mid-wicket for 1. Goes after this one, up and over. Wide over short bit on. And it's 4 runs. Next ball from Rochester for the 4-3 over. This one edged through, and it's. Don't know if that one's gone down. I think it might have just bounced in front.
Well, the only positive is a creating
A
chance.
point. Both batters at the moment. As this time they get the wicket on the fourth go, and it's 2-6-3 for 4. Ends a successful over for even Roskill Wolves. It's 2-6-3 for 4.
Sorting it out, let you know now. Those are the best ones to take.
First ball of the new over. It's a single. Dinesh Karol moves to 86. Kevin Van Schalkwyk has joined him. It's just missed the one ball without scoring.
I guess they're giving us chances.
All of a sudden, at the fall of a wicket, the even Roskill Wolves fielding is starting to improve. So about 3 dropped catches in the last 4 overs. Yes, that was the reason why I lost my senses there, Jared, was that joke. So this one's cut, 3 point. They'll pick up 2.
I just think we sometimes talk a bit too quickly, the team.
Sorry?
I think sometimes the team starts talking a bit too quickly.
Yeah, possibly. I've realised I've done it a few times today myself, actually.
we're actually behind the 8 ball, so it's good we're taking wickets in, but to say each dot creates pressure, I think it's in this case.
Half an hour before the tea break, it is 267 for 4.
Probably that far in the game.
Single off Mujtaba's first ball. Oh, this time he's gone after it. It's Kevin Van Shortquake. It's missed out though. So I've eaten Roskill. This really slow one is probably about 20 k's an hour, that delivery.
That's the problem, it's time to get slow. We get
I know this is out of the hand, it was that slow.
Yeah, but I mean,
Stock delivery this time from Mujtaba. Ends the over. 54 gone, 52 left in the day, it's 268 for 4.
something you haven't spoken about is the big fight tonight.
Well, the last fight news that I heard was what's his name lost another fight again. Israel. It's who? Never heard of him.
He's the one that kicked Adesanya's ass previously.
Oh, okay.
He's the middleweight champion.
Not a major
Me neither, except
UFC.
Dricus is fighting.
With a name like that, I wonder where he's from.
Pretoria, not just South Africa, man.
This one's played to point.
Sad part is Adesanya got Volkov to come to New Zealand to train with.
I heard something about, and please tell me if I'm wrong, but Israel probably lost that fight because this one's just short of short cover, and they get another single. It's the fifth chance gone down in this session. This time it's the skipper. Is that he could have called it for a timeout because he got a poke in the eye or something like that, Israel, in his last fight.
Punch in the face, I don't know, a poke in the eye, but
as I said, I could be wrong, but I thought in the press conference he said you've got a poke in the eye which you're allowed to take a time out for.
Maybe it was just before he got knocked out, but he got knocked out, not knocked out actually, that's
It's submission, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he got knocked down and then submission.
Yeah.
And yeah, when he got up, he actually didn't seem that bad. I mean, in that moment, it looked like he was being beaten up. So I can understand why the umpire.
Anyone to step into an octagon must have some cojones.
Yeah.
This one played to backward point. Ends the 55th. It is 270 for 4. This one edged in again, it's going to land safely. And a bit of confusion, but they pick up a single. Left hand, right hand combination which has been the case for most of today, especially with Dinesh Carroll being in there for about 140 balls.
This morning I was thinking of buying curry from his father, but no, I don't know if I still want to support his business.
You reckon a duck, or you would have given him some support? Is that what you're saying?
That was the plan, to buy curry. His shop is right across
He
from
cuts us away, and it's a player at 3/4. Almost halfway to the boundary. He moves to 90. Moves to 91 of 148 balls. Oh, went after this one. Just stepped forward and tried to drive. You'd Merv Hughes the other week say one of the best sledges he's ever heard was, you know, if he wants to drive, take him to Avis or budget rentals, whichever you want to, you know, take your pick. As that ends the over, it is 272 for 4. First ball from Jay Patel, bit of a half-hearted appeal down leg.
Well, there's only 5 legs. I mean, it's bad on it.
His deep backward square that's on the boundary, as this one's guided down to third man for 1. Well, I think one of the best sledges that can be set on here was when Mark Wall was laying into somebody, and they'd turn around and go, at least I'm the best player in my family. This one's cut, and I'll take a quick single to point.
Good fielding.
Yep. Good pick up and throw.
This commentary has pissed me off lately.
Oh, Mark Wall. Yeah. Well, I just think that one of the best nicknames going around has to be his brother, Steve. Do you know what Steve's nickname was? Tugger. Can you work that one out? It's actually not that hard. So play on the crease, steps across and gets a bit of bat leg side.
I know punting is
Punter. That's because he loves a good punt on horses. But no, Tugger for Steve Waugh, so Tugger Waugh. Tug of War.
Oh, Mark Wallace, he's
Junior.
Junior. And then former captain Mark Taylor is
Tubby. Gets the broom out. Player down there, Ratra coming around. This one hit to wide fine leg and they'll take 1.
not much to celebrate.
No, but put some energy in and
Last few minutes. Well, they're not going to get to 100 everybody. Not at this rate.
this one's left alone. Ends the over. 57 gone, 49 left in the day. It is 274 for 4. much of his first ball push to cover. Safi does the fielding. This one floated up, played down the ground too long on for one more. And they're going to pick up a run on the overthrow. I had one on Thursday I wasn't happy with. I was backing up. Saw it was going to miss the keeper. Went to pick it up with one hand and completely missed it. So had to go back and get it. This one's played in the crease back to Mojtaba. Must say it's been a bit slow on the photo rate. It's only at 550. This one's played to mid-wicket. This one's slowed right down from Mojtaba. He's very displaced a bit. And does the same again, leaves it out wide. Ends the over, 277 for 4.
It's going to be the most humane thing to do.
New over at the far end starts the dot. Carroll waiting. Backs away and can't catch up with it. This one defended on the crease. Reminder, you can watch these games back often as you like. There'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting Official either Monday or Tuesday, as Barty does some really good fielding there just to the left of screen. That one probably will make the highlights. It's quicker from Patel, and this one just dabbed down to third man. Actually, the player wasn't quite there, and it's flicked over for 4. That one will make the highlights. .281 for 4. Nope, still play HQ not playing its part. This one's through square leg for 1. ends the over. Just at a guess, sorry folks, 282 for 4. Looks as though that is tea here, folks. As I said, thinking it's 282 for 4. Birkenhead winning the toss and electing to bat. See. Yep, that is tea break here, just for the scorers to catch up. Excuse me, and it's 282 for 4. He said 420, didn't he? A really good docu to watch. I want to say it's called The Boy Who Lived. But it's about Daniel Radcliffe's stuntman who ended up being a tetraplegic after an incident filming Goblet of Fire.
Okay, shit. Didn't know that.
And the two of them have got quite a strong bond from their time working together. It's The Boy Who Lived, or something.
Well, let's play on words of the book.
It's no, the book is The Boy Who Lived, so I think it's a play on that.
Yeah, but he was known as the boy who lived.
Yeah,
Because he was
but it's a play on that because of
Lord Voldemort Kinky.
yeah.
My HQ has crashed.
Oh no, trust me, Trevor. We've got a running total going on. How many times Play HQ's crashed?
So rather than waste time, we take an early tea.
That makes sense.
That's what we figured. Yeah.
Back at 20 past.
Trevor, is he talking to you like shit out there? I heard one comment.
He said to me, over, and I only had 2 balls bowled. He says, no, it's fucking over.
Well, that was not even the incident, was it?
No.
No,
The other one was the wide.
Other one, if it's wide,
the wide. That was overhead high. Was over the head, short pitched.
Well,
So that's a wide,
I didn't see
and
you
it's one
signal.
for the over as well.
I didn't see you. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying I didn't see you signal.
I did
So-
that, and then I
and
did
then-
that.
yeah.
Which meant a wide, and it's also one for the over.
Yeah. And then we heard him spraying. Hey, is he the same guy that does he own a?
And then he says to me, is that a wide or one for the over? I said it's both.
Does he own the gardening? Does he own a gardening business?
I think so. And then there was one time he said, Trevor, that's over. And I only had 2 balls bowled. So I bowled another 2 and then I checked with the scorers.
You
They said,
don't-
yes, 2 left.
You shut up and don't say a word. Because I sometimes do that in commentary. That's why I'm telling you this.
Not saying the word.
Don't say a word.
It seems warm right there, hey?
But he gets into conversation. There was batter played one down the leg, and he hit it, and then he hit it again, and
Oh, that was very early on.
The fielding side sort of appealed, oh, that's hit ball twice. I said, no, hit ball twice has to be deliberate. And I left the conversation. Make a decision, leave it. Kerry started to get into conversation with the fielders.
I didn't even see him hit it twice. I saw the appeal, and like I mean, you're allowed to knock it away. You can't just go out there and smash.
See, hitting the ball twice has to be deliberate.
Yeah. But you're allowed to defend your stumps as well. So.
Yeah, as long as you don't do it with your hand.
No.
You can kick it away or push it away with the bat.
Yeah. Because I learnt that one recently too. I didn't think you were allowed
double
to use
hit,
a bat.
you'd have to block the ball.
No, you're fine, sir. But you have to do a dance or something. You've got to make it memorable because, you know, why just walk past the camera?
I thought I might trip over the wire.
Oh, no. It's
No,
safe because I haven't yet.
To be deliberate
If anyone's going to trip over it, trust me, it's me.
It's like you blocked it, the ball dropped there, and then you smash it for four.
You too, mate.
Out, hit ball twice.
Yeah. No, as I said, I know the one you're talking about.
Back to England.
Well, will I see you there in the next year or two, or do you plan on catching a butt ride? No, I mean, are you walking there, or are you?
See when you got a right and a left-hander.
Trevor can give you a lift on his way to home. Whereabouts do you live, Trev?
Manly, but I take public transport when I'm here from Ireland.
No. Yeah, but he said he's off home to England. I'm just saying you could drop him off on your way.
Until the 1st of April.
It's a good day to go anyway.
But anyway, no dramas.
All the best.
Cheers, mate. I even acknowledged on the live stream that you asked the scorers for how many because of
Well, I'd only 2 clicked, and Kerry said, "That's over, Trevor." I said, "No, it's bloody not."
Oh, hang on. Have you signalled halfway? Have you signalled?
No, because I'd only had 2 done.
That's what I'm saying. Question: have you signalled halfway? If you haven't, fucking.
I bowled one more ball and then another one, and then I asked the scorers just to be sure. They said, "Yeah, there's 2 left."
I was Oh, sorry.
Well, why doesn't he ask the scorers? If both umpires say get the difference, just ask the scorers.
He comes across as an arsehole.
Huh?
He comes across as an arsehole. If I see him in his car in that van tonight, I'm going to say, when you park next time, find a fucking car park. Don't invent one and block someone in. So do about a 10-point turn to get out.
He goes looking for problems.
Yep.
It was like me, the fielders were accepted. No, double hit has to be deliberate and intentional.
Yep.
And then he starts explaining why. Yes.
How many years have I officiated for? Probably 21 years, and I've learnt don't over explain it because that's when you get yourself into trouble.
Correct.
And you might say something that you didn't exactly intend to.
Well, I don't mind telling bowlers and that why it's not out.
Oh no.
They had one LBW shot that was close, but it just said height.
Yep.
You know, might have been just going over the top.
But what I'm...
And then the bowler said, "Oh, it might be trimming the bails off." I said, "No, I'm not giving those."
Actually,
That's too much doubt.
I think it was Danny Morrison's birthday the other day. And have you ever seen how New Zealand were robbed in 1987?
Yes.
I'll show you this LBW decision.
Oh, right. So was that the one...
Boxing Day test. No.
Played across it. As soon as I saw that, I said, "That's out."
This is 87 at the MCG. Craig McDermott and Mike Whitney left at the crease. It is number 11, 9 and 10 and 11, whatever. And it's the last ball of the second to last over.
Right.
And the only thing it could have been doing was go to the stumps. And this is back with Aussie umpires.
What a marvellous catch. 2 more balls in this over. Then
I'm sorry, blow it up. I think it's the next ball. Oh no, it's that one.
No, inside edge onto the pad, not out.
You reckon?
Is he giving him?
No. You reckon he's edged it? So others do too.
Yeah. Now see the deflection.
Okay.
It was hitting the stump, but
That's what I was saying last. No, that's it. The others said it's hard. I'm still not convinced.
of course you'd have to pitch to maybe hear a noise.
Yeah. Well, this is, as I said, 87. Yeah, and Hadley bowled the last over of the game and didn't get it either.
I saw the one where you were robbed. When Damasceno gave a 6 instead of a 5.
Oh,
The
no, Trevor. We do not talk. There are things we do not talk about, and that is one of them.
But you see the rule on overthrows. What happens is the batsman has to have crossed at the time the fielder lets the ball go.
Do you know which game we're talking about, Gerard?
They hadn't crossed for the second run.
I didn't, yes.
When Damasceno gave it 6 instead of 5. Do you know which game that is? What is the one game New Zealand cricketers do not talk about?
The one where they shouldn't have won the World Cup and didn't win.
Yeah. That game. That's the game we do not talk about.
I don't know why. It's like against South Africa in the rugby and the 1 point and they lost. Let it go.
Oh.
Just let it go.
No, it's just...
That cricket one, they didn't even go upstairs.
No.
I would have, on the radio, and I would have looked upstairs and I said, I need to know if the batter's crossed to the second run at the time the fielder threw it.
I was thinking the match referee must have been Jeff Crow, but no, it can't have been Jeff Crow because New Zealand was involved. What do you think of the no Indians involved in the Champions Trophy?
Yeah.
Either the ICC or the PCB have turned around and have gone, since India aren't playing any games in Pakistan, they can't take umpires. They can't have umpires on them. Hey, there is some some better news. At least we didn't do what the reserves have done.
Oh, yeah. What did they do?
80 all out after being 30 for 6.
Oh no.
It is a good recovery, but no. Hey, David, I'm not arguing, eh? I'm going with the positive.
How's the commentary going?
Oh, I'm trying to get through it. I was only 12 runs off. It might have been 12. Do you know what I said the score was? I think I said 271. I either said 71 or 81. It's 83.
Okay. Luckily they caught up.
We need 47 overs for the rest of the day, do we?
Correct. That's 59 bowled, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, they lose 2 overs.
Is it 2? Okay, I thought it was
change of innings.
I thought it was 3. Yeah.
No, it's 2.
No, I think it's 3 internationally. That's
yes, here.
And I figured it was different. Yeah. I didn't expect them to be as open as that.
But yeah, I mean most umpires sit together, have tea, lunch together.
Hey, he asked me, can I leave my gear up here and go for it? Most umpires tell me, rather than ask me. We're just going to leave this here. Sweet.
Well, they seem to have patched things up.
Who? Oh, the boys. That means we've got... Oh no, it's only 2 hours 10. So what'd you stuff up? No,
He was the primary scorer.
I can see that,
what
mate.
happened was, you called for that wrong mix-up of the batter.
Yeah.
So from there, I told him. So then he came back. So I lost track. Then everything lost.
I knew straight away you had the wrong player.
Yeah.
I went to say, oh no, it is, and then went no because Denisha's got the tape on his helmet.
So
Well,
other
then
guy is
he's
on primary.
left-handed and the other guy was right.
Oh, well, that was the first thing I noticed was no tape on the helmet. So
Yeah, you told. I told it was wrong because it was correct in my one, right in my one.
Yeah.
The,
I don't know that guy's. I don't know that guy's name. So
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. That's why I'm
I
talking.
got the point. Yeah.
it's why I yelled out to you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good that you told. So if you lose track of one ball, then the entire thing goes like.
Yep. Trust me, Starsheet. When one thing goes wrong, it fucking goes wrong. I know.
Sashi, you're going to be there next week, 2 games.
No weekend.
No weekend, I know.
Why is that?
We've got the final and...
Oh, sorry.
semi
I thought you
and-
said Friday.
Oh, did I meant weekend? Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
So
No.
that
No.
means
I've
Saturday
taken it wrong.
and
Yeah.
Sunday. At least Sundays. I don't.
Yeah. I should actually book a place to stay.
So after we fixed up that this thing, the wrong batter.
Yeah.
So what the next confusion was like Dinesh who's batting. So for me he was on 86 and on players queue it was 90. So I told then you might have put the wrong boundary. So then he came back. So in
Guys.
between I lost the track. Then
You can. You've got 30 seconds. It's worth it.
It's got 5 minutes technically. Brian, did you want to see it? You getting out? I've actually got to find it. Sorry.
You can smack him with the pad. I won't say I saw anything.
did it stay a little bit low or not really?
Well, I thought it stayed low, but it seems to have hit top of off.
Yeah.
Which, but to hit top of off doesn't seem
No, because
as though it's kept low.
Lower than expected.
Yeah.
More than
A
expected,
short
I guess.
ball
Yeah.
There you go.
should come probably chest height. Yeah,
that's what
that's
he
the
means
one.
by short ball.
Yeah,
Okay, no, it wasn't sure. I was going to say, because I definitely thought it kept low.
Yeah,
Because
no,
there were a
But-
few that
no,
were
because Kerry
uneven,
came to
wasn't
me
it?
afterwards and he said, fuck that, get low.
Yeah.
So I don't mind, that's always going to look bad then, eh?
Hey, it's better than stepping on your stuff.
And getting away with it.
Oh, touche! Touche!
I knew I did, so I made them a bet last that game. Said, the next ball, I'll go for 6. If I didn't step on it, I'll go for 6. If I did step on, I'll get out. I got out.
Justice. I've told that story in so many places and said that you'd go for it the next ball. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
So he seems chill.
Yeah. Oh,
Excuse
well, when I went to talk to him about when he stood on the stumps. That's the reason why I was like, do you want to see the photo? I don't offer that service to everybody, funny enough. I don't know where it's from though. So
So
original.
you don't like it when people say that. Oh no, but which part was it?
Was it on Thursday? It must have been on Thursday. And someone goes, so are you Canadian? No, I'm American. They go, yeah. It's always this
Are
like,
you Canadian?
no, this
To
person
someone
that was watching. And I said, yeah, I remember having a discussion with a Canadian a while ago. It's same with Kiwis. You always go Kiwi because Kiwi or Canadian because you'll get less of a response if you accuse a Canadian being American. for a Kiwi being an Aussie. She was from California. Oh, Arch, do you see how my buddy's in one piece after playing cricket? I got sledged by a former Black Cat on Thursday. Oh, John Parker, you probably never heard of him. No. Come back if you're coming back and I'll tell you. All good, mate. Take care then.
So no, he's in a fortunate position. He can just.
Yep. Well, I was going to get a ride to here from Neil.
But he took his
And then-
two-seater car.
And then I thought,
What if you want to go get
if I do that and the live stream doesn't work, then I'm stuck here all fucking day.
Too negative. You were just like, no faith in that live stream was going to work.
Oh, when I've had issues like I have. I told Taker that the live stream may not work. That was even one of the questions they asked me in the interview. You know, how do you go about communicating things aren't working? Tell us a time.
So you said, that's easy, no mini exam.
Well, I've got the one in when I was working for the Highlanders. Everyone said that the Highlanders chucked me under the bus with the post. I was like, no, they didn't. I did it. I wrote it. Why the fuck are you writing a post like that? Like I was trying to make people understand that it wasn't the Highlanders' fault. It was mine. Oh, well done, Bevan. He's left the mic on again. Talking about the time I did the second of the two Super Rugby pre-seasons games I've done. As we're back after tea, the scoring on Play HQ has been sorted. Apparently I was responsible for that one going wrong. That's what Sashi said, wasn't it, Gerard? It was after I spoke to them that everything went pear-shaped.
But at the same time, you helped them.
I did. This one from Wichita, second ball of the over. It's floated up. It's next Saturday. As this one's left alone. The semi-finals of the Richard Jones Trophy Premier Men Auckland minor competition that both these clubs are involved in. As this one's whipped through cover, has a century for Dinesh Krall. Well batted.
I'm definitely not playing. Sorry from his game.
The second century of the day. Gerard's now having to figure out what he wants for dinner.
Go to his uncle.
161 balls, 9 fours, 3 sixes in that one.
2 drop catches?
I want to say 3.
What? You need to write.
As there was a few early on as well. It was only the last couple that were probably the easiest of the lot, but it's been well constructed. Settles back into his work with a forward defensive shot. And this one played to the leg side. And it's the first over after tea. It's 287 for 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to work out a better on As this one through cover and pulls up just short of the boundary. They'll pick up 2. And Shortweek on 6. Just need to find that stream deck. Left arm round the wicket for Patel. And this one just almost deliberately played off the face of the bat. And Racha comes around from point. I was thinking the umpire was calling over there, but no, I think he meant over the wicket. This one's floated up, goes after this, does Carroll. Player going back and takes the catch. And the great innings of Dinesh Carroll comes to an end. It's 290 for 5. Jay Patel, his first ball to the new batter, backs away and doesn't get anything on it. It's Mayo Masand who drives a Mercedes-Benz car. Well, I only know that because it's the license plate that says Masand. This one cut away. Beats point. Safi having to get back to his feet and field the ball. They'll pick up 2. Masand off the mark. You will have noted that today because I was like, oh well, mate, I might be able to remember it when he takes part. Last ball of the Patel's over. Ends with a dot at 61 gone, 292 for 5. First ball of Mujtaba's new over, just a single. Vandenberg.
Oh no.
I thought she was actually talking about the real apricots and then looked at your shirts and go, oh, yep.
We are the real apricots.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean though. Not a heavy day for the Birkenhead side.
I'm not going
Can't even remember where they play. So this one's down the ground. Sahara going back. He's taken the catch, I believe. Yes, he has. And the
Looks like he almost dropped it.
6 wicket falls.
What about it, Dinesh?
What about it, Dinesh? Only Ash LeBroy, the new batter.
Keys of the...
It's a dead ball from Mudstewart. I think it's his second dead ball that he's tried bowling. So LeBroy just comes forward and plays this to cover. 293 for 6. Next ball is an edge, and first slip's done a fantastic effort behind the body, and it's 294 for 7.
I work with a Canadian lady. She's... Oh, there's some sushi in there, which I think you don't want to pick up there.
Probably wouldn't do the dog any good.
en good på dag. Here's another one, he's back. Looks like a mob. You know David's not opening.
Tilaka Ratney is the new batter, number 9. As Birkenhead would need to declare if they're batting at the end of the day. It's an automatic declaration, so they're just starting to try and pick off runs while they can. Talking to Gerard about famous congressmen that were killed. I finally thought of the incident, as this one's down to Damien Vandenberg at mid-wicket. Excuse me. Leo Ryan, ever heard of Leo Ryan?
I know Lee Am Ryans, but...
No. That's a singer. And a woman, not a congressman.
He could have been a woman too. If he grew up now, he might have said
So Leo Ryan was killed in... I can't even think of it now.
Just Google it.
That's what I'm doing.
First Google it.
He was killed on November the 14th, 1978 in Guyana. You know what famous event happened in 1978 in Guyana? This is spooned off something. Looking at the reactions of Eden Roskill, they were excited there for a moment. Any idea?
I was going to say the World Cup, but I don't know.
No, Jonestown.
Still doesn't ring a bell.
You never heard about the Jonestown massacre? Ends a bit of an eventful over there for Jay Patel. It is 2.95 for 7 at the crease. Anish Labroy 2 not out. And Tilaka Ratney on 0. Big appeal for LBW off the next ball of Mujta was over. It might just have been sliding there. I do apologise, it seems as though as Mujta does his own fielding. Crowd catch, that one.
Yeah.
Am I able to hook into your bit more flight on this one. Just waiting for Play HQ to wake up. Sorry, folks. I believe it's 3:07 for 7. This one's played back at Mudgeba. LeBroy gets a bit of an outside edge. And they'll pick up 2. Valuable runs at the moment for Birkenhead. Next more the new over, it's 4 through fine leg. Cashing in, 3:13 for 7 now. Now that Play HQ seems to have woken up. I'll be able to read you the scores. I might just refresh everything. As Patel a bit slower with more flight. The wind you can see picking up more. Next ball from Patel goes after it and taking it backward point. Yeah, I think he reacted to it late. In the 8th wicket falls 1-3 for 8.
Well, the previous one, what's his name, juggled. You know, it wasn't a clear, easy catch.
It didn't look like this.
It was behind the...
At number 10, Oliver Heslop, the Birkenhead wicketkeeper, and a bit of turn there from Patel. at the other end, LeBroy on 8. So this one's quicker and flatter. I'd say Damien Vandenberg probably where he was, a second slip but very short. NZ over, successful one from Jay Patel. He is 2 for 57, 313 for 8.
I hope the boys are going to pick up their mess. What a mess.
Which was next over. And got a bottom edge through mid wicket. And I'll come back for a second. And Ash moves to 10. Goes after this. Player round, coming round. And he's dropped it. And I'll pick up 2. Makes sense.
It was a good chance though. I mean,
It's hard when you're running.
It's a full dive. Not too bad.
Yeah. 315 for 8. This one's slow, probably about 30 kilometres an hour. Has done a few change-ups today. Saved much of it. And this one just played on the crease. Scheduled end to play is supposed to be at 6:30. As this one just dropped again. Very hard chance off the right of screen. About 3 pitches over. But another chance gone down. It's 316 for 8.
I have to be critical.
Jay Patel to continue. Gives us a bit of air. Left alone from LeBroy.
LeBroy James.
Oh, for God's sake. Sorry for you listeners listening to that poor attempt at humour. Funny enough, I got it before you said it.
Tactics though. It's almost like they play batting to bat out the overs, but then I'll just go for it. It's cool.
I think they're waiting for that bad ball, which has been bowled. Is this one left alone? As I said, scheduled play to finish at 6:30 today, but we believe the over 8 might have something to do with that. As this one's played down to mid-off. And another catch taken. It's 316 for 9. Damon Oliphant's to walk out at number 11. I also just seen your comment. I reckon about 7 or 8 catches that have been dropped today. They haven't all been simple ones. Probably maybe 1 or 2 of them you would say half chances. But drop catch is one that you've got a hand to and it's gone down. So still part of the stat.
Very good definition.
Let's put it simply, right? Side Mudged about just pulling players around. There's a slip and play as well as a very short second slip on his knees that you can see. There's point cover, short extra cover, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket, and a square leg. As this one finds the outside edge. And I'll pick up 1, 3-1-7 for 9. Ends the over as well. Birkenhead having won the toss and electing to bat earlier today. I think they'd be pretty happy with it. But while we're waiting for Play HQ to wake up, have a look at the other scores going on in the Tom Hellaby competition. Waitakere at home 207 for 4 against Ellerslie. Hibiscus Coast have been bowled out. As Baxawayne plays at this, but no bet on it. Hibiscus been bowled out for 268 at home to Papatoetoe. And Hauck Pakuranga are the only team batting second already. 40 for 2 after bowling Kumu out for 127. Sorry that Play HQ is not exactly working at the moment, out of our control. Because someone's phone's ringing.
Mine's saying I need to wake up. 4:55 p.m.
Thought it sounded a bit like an alarm.
So I'm late every morning because I wake up.
You wake up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I shouldn't laugh because I think one time during the week I woke up at about 1:30, 10 to 2.
Yeah, me.
That was after going to sleep at about 4 or 5 o'clock, so still got my 8 hours. As this one dropped again, Barty's put it down at short extra cover. Ends a maiden 3-1-7 for 9. First ball of Jay Patel's new over, still bowling with that very short second slip. This one's left alone.
The only positive is at this rate they won't play against these guys next year.
Eden Roskill reserves having been dismissed for 80 for 10. 80 for all out, sorry, or for 10, you know, whichever way you want to take it. Goes after this, up and over mid wicket. And it's 6 runs. In reply to Ian Roskill's 80 all out, Parnell, this is in the reserve men major competition, Parnell 193 for 1. Just seeing who's taken the wicket. Mahir Raniga took the solitary wicket. Look at Birkenhead in the reserve 2-day minor competition. This one's quicker and flatter from Patel. Hat back at him, 3-2-3 for 9. This one with more flight and just comes in and smothers it. Ends the over, 323 for 9. Definitely not all us. It's gained 1 or 2 since you made that comment as well. Of drop catches. Birkenhead reserves were bowled out for 148, with the top scorer being Manny Seidel with 30. Pradeep Chakravarthi retired out on 29, and Praveen Baby 23. In reply, Waitakere 41 for 3. Starts with the dot, does much about Vipul Kumar has 2, and Praveen Baby has the other wicket. And both clubs' Premier 3 teams are in the minor 2-day comp. This one's left outside off. Well, there's some good news for Eden Roskill, as this one's just past mid-wicket. Down to wide long on for 1. Eden Roskill 3s are now bowling against Waitakere at Keithay Park. Waitakere yet to score, but Eden Roskill reserves declared on 402 for 8. Off their 60 overs, I believe at that level you've got to retire after 60. Arya Sadala.
460.
59 technically. Arya Sadala 192.
Well done.
This one's clipped off the pads. Chase going on. I'll pick up 2 more.
Nice work, boy!
319 for 9. Arya Sadala with 192. Mahad Chowdhury 113. And the only other score over 10 is Viraj Modi with 42. As goes after this one. Couple of players converging. And it's dropped again. Another drop catch. You can see Soam Desai, the Eden Roskill Reserves captain. He gets his head. It's 320 for 9 at the end of the over. Yeah, so that's the Eden Roskill Premier 3s. Birkenhead in the same Premier 3 minors. 18 for 2 after dismissing Hibiscus Coast for 119 up there. Tirindu Wera Singer 4 for 33, the pick of the bowlers. Rashid Sahindu Wera Singer, Panvilaj, Dilshan Fernando, Manoj Patel all got a wicket each, with Saran Delanarol with 2 as well. To apologise, it just seems as though Clay HQ is giving up the ghost at the moment. This is once played down to mid-on. Still with that short second slip and play. Goes back, plays this to cover. A bit quicker through the air this time, but rinse and repeat to point. See an interesting warm-up technique actually just happening in front of us. Oh, Vandenberg, a great grab to the right. It's off the bounce, but still a great grab. Goes after this. Desai going back and lands safely, and they'll pick up 2. Three, 2, 1 for 9. Here's this one up over mid-wicket. It's massive 6. Oliver Heslov got hold of that and dispatched, and I would say we might have a pause and play for the ball to come back.
Data.
That ends the innings of Birkenhead. They won the toss earlier today, elected to bat, all out for 337. We're back in 10 minutes for Ian Roskill's innings.
Hey, are you using my data?
Hoki mai ono, welcome back to Birkenhead War Memorial Reserve. It is round 4 of the 2024-25 two-day Tom Hellaby Premier Men competition. Birkenhead won the toss earlier today and elected to bat. Even Roskill said they would have done the same. Got themselves through to 337, courtesy of a couple of centuries from Dinesh Karol and Samudu Matarata is the first ball. There's an appeal for caught behind and no movement from the umpire. Just actually waiting to see who the bowler is, sorry. That would make sense, thank you. Mayo Masan, second ball played to cover. Fourth ball of the over, just worked off the pads. Desai scampers through for a single, off the mark for Eden Roskill. Brings his other opener, who hasn't opened the innings for quite a while for Eden Roskill. Usually batted down the order, but Said Mujtaba, the left-hander, is better than those stats suggest. 195 runs at an average of 16.25. Best of 77 against North Shore. Partnership of 144 in that same innings. See, with Neil Patel, who's likely to be in next. This is an appeal for RBW, but no interest again from the umpire. Last ball of the first over. Desai gets us through third man and it'll be a boundary to finish.
Stay warm.
5 without loss after the first over. So I'm Desai, I've got to put up his stats. 492 runs, an average of 35, just over 35. Strike rate of 65, his highest score coming off the first day of the season, 138, which was against Waitakere at home. Highest score in the number 1 position in the last 2 seasons, both Jeff Crow and Tom Hellaby. second ball from LeBroy is left alone. Just gone 20 past 5 local time. As this one's left alone. Don't think the wicket's changed much during the day other than it's just got flatter. There's quite a bit of grass left on it from the start, but other than the first couple of overs, ball didn't really do much. As the side gets a full toss, through wide long off, and it's 4 runs. Desai with his first boundary. I know, I see what Ian Roskill have set up. I was wondering what was on the tripod, and it's just a phone. It's the first time in 3 games I've been able to take photos because the boys have used my camera for their social media stuff. So that one's left alone. Ends the over with a dot, 4 runs off it. It is 9 without loss. Don't worry about it then, Joe. Yep. 3 dots to start from the sand. That's right. Gerard, nobody heard me, so it was second when it's 3. As tries to flick this one down leg and can't catch up. Watch to that. single off the last ball of the over. It's 10 without loss.
Listen, you made the right decision. You got a very good bat.
Yeah, I did.
Birkenhead, having been dismissed a short while ago, having won the toss and elected to bat for 337. Here's the first ball of LeBroy's new over, clipped through mid-wicket for 1. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting with you. Pleasure to have your company wherever you are. Seems as though the streaming numbers have been pretty healthy.
Well, that's good.
They definitely were last Sunday.
Yeah, I think last year you said they were quite good with the final two.
Oh, Sunday I'm meaning with the Prem T20 final.
Yeah, but I mean last year when you were at Auckland Juniors.
Oh, yes. As this one driven through backward point and just 4 runs. I'll go back and I'll have a look at my YouTube channel. Excuse me. In comparison, because I don't think there's much comparison between the two T20 finals. So, having streamed that T20 final 6 days ago, there's 152 views on it. As the next ball's left alone. And I'll have to keep going down to find last season's T20 Premier final. I could stand corrected, but I'll wait and see. Here's the 4th ball, and Desai just comes forward and plays to cover. It was nice to see Martin Guptill there on Sunday as well, in person. This one's edged up and over gully, and it's 4 runs. Well, Eden Roskill, they put down a few catches, a few chances, and it's definitely one the other way. Well, the T20 comp was named after Martin Guptill this season. It was the Martin Guptill Premier Men T20 final, which is why he was there in person.
Great service.
Yeah.
Him and his wife.
And Auckland.
I just said, it's part of New Zealand.
As the next ball played down to long off. Mid-on, we'll get one of those positions working. Ends the over. It's 19 without loss, Eden Roskill. So what did I say? 850 views in 6 days? Last year's T20 final, 981 views at the moment. So for
I'll blame it on the size that plays.
So for 52 weeks, there's only 100 views different. different.
Blame it on the size. Honestly, if it was Cornwall against like Parnell or sure it would have been fine.
Next ball, oh, past second slip this time. Streaky from Wichita, but another boundary.
Go for it.
Hard and forced.
Something like
You know who was famous for saying that, don't you?
sounds familiar, but I can't tell you.
Does it sound like a South African turned English commentator?
I hope you can turn the English. Robin Jackman.
No. The great
Sounds my favourite.
The great Tony Gregg
My father-in-law went to school with him.
would say hard and forced. As the next ball from Wichita just etched into the pads.
Well, technically, South African turned Australian commentator, but played for him.
I knew I'd stop that up somehow.
That's why I didn't know you were trying to.
Yeah.
That's what you know. Like, oh,
No, when you're a bit blasé, I'm like, oh, no, I have stuffed this up.
Yeah, you went to great voice.
This is played down to mid-on. Well, I mean, even though they were quite one-eyed at times, that lineup Channel 9 used to have. Benno, Greg, Laurie,
Richie.
Taylor.
And what's his name too? Slater. Until he
Oh, yeah, Slats. Until he spoke his mind a few times.
Is that what he did, or did he also? And then what's his name got in trouble? Dean Jones got in trouble. And
As the next one's left alone. You could even chuck in Warney there because he was part of it towards the end.
yeah,
I think I heard somebody's brought out Foxport. Somebody's brought the, you know.
well, I think Fox bought
Fox
the TV
Sport.
rights.
No, it's like, I'm talking very recently. As this is etched into his foot. Ends the over with a dot. 5 overs gone. It is 23 without loss. I believe these 23 overs Eden Roskill have to bat for tonight. Sorry folks, I've made a bit of a boo-boo with the scoreboard. As my son definitely hasn't bowled 5 of the 7 overs. First bowling change for Birkenhead, Kevin Van Chockwake. Bit of spin at the broadcast end as Desai leaves this one alone. Amazing catch, taken at mid-wicket. Desai trying to work it down, hasn't. And the first wicket falls. Desai gone. It's 27 for 1.
Did you film it? I want the replay.
You have to pay to get the replay. It's also drinks. 27 for 1. Eden Roskill losing their first wicket.
Way to go, Birkenhead!
Neil Patel, the new batter for Eden Roskill Wolves at number 3, the wicket keeper. Over the last season and a half, probably the most consistent batter Eden Roskill have. Kinsuk Kanyan, definitely not at Keith A Park. As it does say in the description, it's at Birkenhead War Memorial Park. There's Neil Patel's 2-day stats since the start of last season. Birkenhead's first bowling change bringing about the wicket as Patel leaves this one alone. Good average of just under 49. High score of 100, 450s in there as well. As the next ball backs away and plays this to point. Been out dismissed 45% of his 15 innings. Fifth most runs with 538. So he leaves this one alone. A wicket maiden to start for Kevin Van Schalkwyk. It is 27 for 1. Mate, who's the bowler? It's still Mayer. Okay. Thank you. As you may have heard, Mayo Masand to continue. I do apologise that he definitely hasn't bowled 5 overs. Now that, now that Play HQ's waken up, he's got 4 overs, 1 maiden for 10, starts with a dot. Right arm round. He just hits straight back at him, does some good fielding though. Do apologise, just trying to centre the wicket somewhere. Slower one, and Mujtaba just plays it on the crease. It's 10 off 24. Dev's broadcasting set up 6.5 years ago to help achieve my dream of commentating sport, which I have been doing now. As no ball called for front foot. Wasn't a free hit, as it does only applies to limited overs cricket. I actually got out on a free hit on Thursday. I figured that the ball he was going to bowl was going to be a long, loopy, slow one. Sorry? Yeah, it was. As it's played down the ground from Mujtaba, sorry. And it'll be 4 runs. And I thought I'd had it past the bowler more than I had, but no. Ended up running me out. I think that was the last thing I did in the game. Photographed at the Kaipaki Sixers. was held on Waitangi Day. As much as leaves this one alone. Ends the over, 9 gone, 32 for 1. Next ball of Van Schork's second over. It's a dot. Took a wicket in that first over, dismissing the rules captain, Swayam Desai, as a bit of an exaggerated leave there from Neil Patel. Yeah, Desai 17 off 24. Damon Olofsa, sorry, with the great catch at mid wicket. This is played to point. Slow ball outside off and hit to cover with force. And Shortquake ends the second. Here's 1 for none. Two maidens as well. 32 for 1. Masand to continue. First ball played to forward point. There's 2 points in place, 1 behind and 1 in front. Masand into a 6th over, none for 15 with 1 maiden. Just plays this back down the ground and they'll get through for a single. Aiden Roskill just need to play out these few overs, come back next week. That second day 2, barring mishaps during the week, will be live streamed onto the Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel, which is where you're watching this. Covered all ranges of levels of sport, primary school through to intermediate. Excuse me. Patel leaves this one down leg. Secondary school through to club cricket, club level obviously, and 2 years ago did 2 Super Rugby pre-season matches. Done sports like cricket, rugby union, rugby league, wheelchair rugby, or murder ball as it's called, or affectionately called today. As there's a big appeal for LBW, but it's going down leg. field hockey, basketball, roller derby. This one from Patel's played at the crease. Indoor bowls, those last two, back when I was first starting. She used to be a There's this one's edged and taken at second slip. It has been confirmed. It has carried. And it's 33 for 2. Neil Patel dismissed for a duck. That duck walking across the green screen pays homage to the great Daniels. Daniels the duck. Damien Vandenberg walks the crease. It's actually interesting that people don't know who Daniels was. You do, trust me. Most cricketers know Daniels. Again, the Channel 9 duck that used to walk across the screens.
He's a new spinner, I think you know that.
No, Kevin's played quite a few games. Kevin Van Chalk.
I mean, bowler. He's I'm sure of it.
This is played to cover.
The other guy was.
Smudge to on strike. What if was next ball went to mid wicket. Surprised that Kevin Van Chalkwick's been taken off the attack. 1 for none in his 2 overs. Much to the cuts away to point. Well, Birkenhead, they've had a few missed opportunities in the field. They're definitely on top at the moment. VJ, I've seen your text message saying, am I enjoying being at Birkenhead? Do apologise, that was an hour ago. Hopefully you're still tuning in. Yeah, I am actually. It's a pretty nice setup here for the live stream. And they've been treated quite well by Birkenhead. So big thanks to them having me, as I know some clubs find it a bit annoying needing to accommodate when I try and make it as simple as possible. Ends the over, it's a maiden. It's the third maiden from this end. At the broadcast end, it's 33 for 2. Vandenberg to face his first ball. Masan bowling is a big appeal for LBW, but it is sliding down leg. Vandenberg and young to his career, only 20, Gerard? 19? Almost 20. This one's left alone on length. It's just bounced over the stumps. As they say, there's only two types of leaves, good ones and bad ones. Good ones, you're still there. Bad ones, you're walking back. And this one left on length again. That photo doesn't really look great, but see how close the ball is to the stumps.
Yeah. Well,
I'm saying that, like, as they say, photos can lie. This is played to mid-on, finally got some bat to it. Even Mujtaba's acknowledging him for getting bat. He has an attacking batter. He has the second fastest one-day 50 in Auckland Premier Men matches since the start of last season. And this one's left alone again. 22 balls against Papatoetoe last season. It was eclipsed by 21 balls, sorry, I should say. It was eclipsed by Harjot Jahal with a 20 ball 50 against Kumu 3 weeks ago. As Vandenberg drives, but down to mid-on. Ends the over. Another maiden. It is 33 for 2. Darwin Olafus, sorry, starts with a dot down to mid-off. As this time pushed to the right of mid-off, some good fielding there. Prevents a single. I believe there's just under 10 overs left in the day's play. This is played to mid-wicket. Mujtaba, yeah, definitely can play the long game. What's that flag behind you? Gerard? Sorry, to the right. This one's.
oh, the blue and the black.
I think that might be a Ponsonby Rugby Club's flag, actually. Certainly looks their colours. Yeah, I'd definitely say that's Ponsonby Rugby. This is an appeal for LBW, but this one's going down leg. Another maiden, 4 in a row. It is 33 for 2. Massan to continue to Vandenberg. Just guides us down to gully. There's 2 gullies and 2 slips in play. Oliver Heslop, the wicketkeeper for Birkenhead, not sporting what James O'Brien used to, which was the brim hat, even when standing up to the stumps. As Vandenberg clips this over wide long on. Wasn't timed enough to go all the way, but it is a boundary. 4 runs. Just lacked a bit of timing.
Quick enough. And the bowler.
How many photos today do you reckon, Gerard?
Well, you on 5, aren't you?
There's this one, played through mid-off. And back-to-back boundaries, 4 runs.
Well, you on 500 you said earlier, so I would say about 800.
And?
53.
849.
And I might click.
I was waiting for you to go 850. Don't worry folks, I definitely won't be posting 850 photos to Facebook. As he's gone after this one.
Come Damo!
Vandenberg just getting a bit carried away there. He's already hit 2 boundaries in the over. And decided to go for a 3rd. Son, but Thus is in, and you're going to say that was bump ball. Overhead down the lens, but definitely looked like a bump ball. It was dropped regardless.
Just in front. Full toss he doesn't dispatch it, and then just try them.
2 slips and 2 gullies in play. There's backward point. Mid off, mid on, shortward wicket. And play as that'll end the over. 41 for 2 in Roskill. 296 runs in arrears. Olaf's up. Right arm round to Mujtaba. Starts with the dot. Didn't realise I'd turn my just comes back and across, does Mujtaba, just beats the outside edge. Almost 6:15 local time as Mujtaba gets round this one. Through backwards, through forward square leg. It's 4 runs.
So is it 6:30 or 40 something overs, or do they bat till the 40 something?
I asked Swam Desai, the Eden Roskill captain, how many overs, and he said 23. So it might be going past 6:30, considering there's 7 overs after this one of that 23 to bowl, and only quarter of an hour to do it. I'm just about happy to leave this one alone. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days, maybe Monday or Tuesday. We'll be umpiring at Last Man Stands in Karaka on Monday evening. This one's played to point. Ends the over, 4 off it. It is 45 for 2. That's a new bowler, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me, guys. Do you know who the bowler is?
No idea. You only know
No, all good. Guys, who's the bowler?
The bowler is Dinesh.
Oh,
Oh, the
Dinesh.
next get out. Oh, not being funny, but I wouldn't mind that. I'm just thinking, yeah, the other guy didn't give him this.
Dinesh Carroll scored a well-struck century earlier today. At the far end, bowling to Damien Vandenberg, 8 off 12. Yeah, exactly. As this one is over cover, and just waiting to see.
Must be 4.
It does look like it's 4 runs. Next ball, right arm round, and Vandenberg just plays us on the crease. Actually, I think in 2019, a year into my live streaming, I had to go and tap these guys on the shoulder and say, there's a great spot over there if you want to talk about what you guys are talking about, because as this one's onto the back foot, played down to long on for 1. There was protection both on long on and mid wicket. Funny enough, as soon as I told them, they ran.
Well,
It was involving something about cops and that, which is why I had to really go over and go, guys. And they were closer than these guys behind us to the mic.
So Westlake broadcast their
Yes,
school matches.
they do.
And they've got 2 cameras.
That's what Stipper plays us on the crease.
A couple of players have got in trouble because they've got a stump mic.
I was going to say, you've told me about this.
And so through one from, what's his name? I think he got reprimanded. But there was his boys once at the second camera, and they were talking, and then somebody came over and, you boys, you know.
Well, I was just about to say, there's 1 ball left in Carroll's first over. St Peter's Cambridge are also live streaming their first 11 games, which is what I was talking to you about. NV play is at ends the over, 5 off it. The 50 came up in the over, it's 50 for 2. But when I was at St Peter's Cambridge for rugby this season,
Where are they based? In Wellington?
Cambridge. You don't know where Cambridge is? It's like 20 minutes from Hamilton, on the other side of Hamilton.
Oh, yeah, okay, no.
Where the
Yeah. So it's just,
where the velodrome is, where the, it basically has become New Zealand's high performance sport area. Yeah, and during this, during this game I was broadcasting, the ladies a few metres away were starting to talk about their love lives. And I said, I can't say that it is being picked up, but I can't say it's not. Maybe my son's changed ends. What happened there, sorry?
He threw the ball back and but like at his head, so
Oh.
bit of a glitch.
Oh, Damien's head, yep.
Actually played it well. Swaying out of the way.
As this one's clipped down to long on.
Shot, Damo!
It'll be 4 runs.
Nice, Damo!
Next ball drives and dropped. Maya Masan, he's got a hand to it above his head.
Remember,
Couldn't
catches
recollect
win
it.
matches!
And the next ball just guided down to gully. Gerard's getting up, so the boys down below. The boys appreciated your comment there about catches win matches. The retort from a lady not far from us
He
has
was
been
never
pretty
gonna
vocal.
catch it. He hit it so hard, man.
This one's clipped off the pads and down to the mid wicket for 1.
You know what? Every time he scored 100, he got dropped. So there we go.
Well, I think my highest score, which I'm proud of, my 22 not out, playing for Eastlink against Marist Suburbs. I think I was dropped 5 times, 3 missed run-outs, 2 missed stumpings, and got my team home. Got 22 not out of 44, and we needed run a ball from 15 or so overs. So it ends the over with a dot. 55 for 2, 5 runs coming off that one. 2 players at the other end teed off. I kept my wicket and saw us home. Only problem is I'm a bowler who's won more games with a bat. I actually think the return game a season later or 2. We batted first and we capitulated. I think we got to 90 all out, but I held my head for a while and then bowled out the opposition for 70. As Carroll
Oh, shot, Damo!
goes over long off, and it's 6 runs for 6 of the innings. First or second? First.
First 6.
Here's the next ball, but more flight on it and left alone. I do love how you said nothing silly and next ball he's teeing off.
Oh, I reckon, but it was full toss. So.
Oh no, definitely deserved the hit. As he plays this through points, and it'll just be the one. There was a fielder out there now, I can see him.
Quite now,
Darwin Barty walks in at number 5, sent up the order. He's a night watchman. Average of 17.25. High score 54 of 44 against University last year and last season. Has the highest score at number 10, which is that one against University. Across both Premier Men 2-day competitions since the start of last season. didn't have the greatest day with ball in hand as he leaves the next one alone. I think you're a few overs behind that one.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find the spot.
As the next one, Barty just comes forward and defends.
Well, to be fair,
Over ends with a dot at 66 for 3. Birkenhead definitely on top at the moment.
but they're obviously getting to do a bit more with the ball than we were able to for some odd reason.
Put up here. Oh, no.
That's really bad.
No, I had it right.
Yeah, they just stayed low.
Yeah, stayed low, hit the outside off, hit the off stump.
I mean, it's not like
And that was the dismissal of Vandenberg. Just seeing that the screen that I've got.
Dave?
Doesn't want to talk to you. As Carroll starts his new over in this one, just played down to long on for 1. Still got Vandenberg in actually. Barty.
He got 29 in his last game too. This
On strike, the right-hander. Carroll bowling left arm round. Just plays this to cover. Seems as though everything's just started to stop working. Sorry, folks. 2 players under it, 2 players in close. But he leaves this one alone as well. 67 for 2. 67 for 3, sorry. Two balls left in the over. Now the ringer's in tight. There's a slip. There's a short gully. Silly mid off, silly mid on and play. Ends the over, 1 run off at Eden Roskill, 67 for 3. 270 runs behind Birkenhead. And that looks as though it'll be the end of day 1 here. As I said, Eden Roskill, they've seen themselves through to 67 for 3. I'll be disappointed about those 3 wickets down. 2 of those to Mayo Masand, the other one to Kevin Van Chalkwijk. The day though does belong to Samuli Matarata, 125, and Dinesh Carroll 102. Anyway, we'll be back next Saturday here at Birkenhead Memorial Park for day 2 of this 2-day game. There'll be highlights and photos posted to Beth Broadcasting official Facebook page Monday or Tuesday. Until then, folks, take care, look after each other, please look after your mental health.